Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, did I start my YouTube yet? I did start my YouTube. Oh, sick. That was cool. Didn't know I did that. Hi, Captain Psych. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hopefully, no issues today. So far, so good though. It's good. 0 drop frames. Let's keep it that way. But get your drink predictions in. Actually, I think that just finished up. Also, one thing I want to do is check the goals because let's see. Okay, yeah, the bits one is done. And also I was making sure the sub one didn't shoot its way back to 100 again because it keeps doing that. Slash goal. Let me reset this one. Sub goal, end goal, slash goal. And there we go. Start goal. Okay, cool. All right, guys, welcome in. Hi, aircraft. You got to stop just saying air, my guy. Like, what are you doing? Every single time. It's getting a bit spammy. We have Cosmic in here. We have Bill. We have Dalcenia claiming first. Let me also refresh Jeff's message too. Aw. No worries. Hang on. Oh, actually, I think that means that you're here. I think that might actually mean that you're here, Rick. Did I read that wrong? I might have. Firstly, we have Jeff coming in with a tier 2 sub for 60 months. Holy, I think that's a new badge, is it? 60 months a new badge? Honestly, I can't even see your sub badge, so I have no idea. But anyway, I guess because you have the first badge, but I thought it should still come up, or the founder badge. Anyway, thank you, Jeff, so much for that. Tier 2 sub for 60 months. That's awesome. We also have Dalcenia in here as well, who also claimed first. We have Summer Tea, Sin Lily, Tulip, Bishi, Celestia, Jen NN, Shadow Mackie with a 75 stream streak. We have Dalcenia with a 40 stream streak. We have Meridiums, Bleeding Heart, Wormy, King with a 320 stream streak. You are so close to a year. Oh my goodness. We got Tulip. We have Rick with a tier 2 as well for 9 months, which is the red badge for you. But hope you had like a good weekend, right? We have Bill with a 30 stream streak as well. Badge. Oh, I'm first anyways. Yeah, I know, but I thought I usually see the sub badge even if you have the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you could still see it, but maybe no. Oh, no one's sub badges are showing for me right now. Oh, weird. Like when I click on the profile icons, they're actually not showing for me. Hello? Like, I can see it next to your name, but it's not coming up. Oh, King's did. King's came up. I have no idea. Anyway, it was an amazing weekend. Nice! So I definitely recommend the Minecraft movie. It was goofy for sure and definitely made for kids, but it was nostalgic and just a fun time around. Awesome. That sounds good. I'm definitely going to watch it at some point. I was supposed to go tomorrow, but now I can't go tomorrow. So maybe like later this week, maybe Thursday. Oh gosh, Evil. Good luck with that. And Jay Wood, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, Twitch being Twitch, I'm not surprised. All right, let's just get loaded in for a second here. Then I'll do the first book and then I will reveal which drink I have. And I think, yes, we might have to do a prediction with whether I will recover my shulker, yes or no. That might actually be good to do. Just because, yeah, I am like 99% sure well, we're gonna go fly back and try and get it. The question is, did it despawn? Will I find the shipwreck? It's gonna be all up in the air. Let me also open my thingy so we can try to find the coordinates where we think it might be. I don't think we can get super close, but like, did it despawn? No idea, but we're gonna fly out to try and find that in a bit. The drink that I have today, guys, is coffee. So if you said coffee, you are correct. I do have a creeper farm. I have 2 creeper farms, actually. I can show you one of them, Edwin, because one of them is right here. You opened F3 immediately after leaving. Oh, so those coordinates are actually like right then. Okay, cool. So it's just whether or not it despawned. But here's one of my creeper farms. So I built it inside of this tower thing right here, almost immediately over it. Okay, wonderful. How much does your creeper farm produce? It depends. Like, if I'm up here doing concrete, so we'll do like a little test right now. If I'm up here doing my concrete grinding, just excuse the glass. I don't have connected textures yet because we did update, guys, to 1.21.5, and we should be good on the YouTube side now too. So this is going to be, yeah, the first time they're going to see 1.21.5 stuff. But yeah, if I stand up here, the farm does, hang on, let me try get a good look. The farm does work pretty good. But if I'm like around the area, it still runs, but it's not like a crazy farm. Like, I haven't made a huge perimeter for the creeper farm or anything like that. So it's not an insane one, but it does the job. Like, for all the fireworks that I've used, and I've used a lot of fireworks, I'm talking like, actually I have used, let's see, times used. I've used, 263,000. Yeah, 263,000 fireworks. And so, you know, it gives me quite a lot of gunpowder. Like, I don't even really need it all. And I do have another creeper farm as well. So yeah, creeper farm works great. It's not like a crazy OP one though that like gives you, you know, hundreds of thousands, because I just don't really need it. This gives me all that I need. If I ever need to do a massive one, like, I may go ahead and do some sort of like, what's it called? Like, perimeter. But yeah, it's not insane. Looks at the parade of creepers. That's true. As I said, it works for me. It works really good for me. All right, so let's start up a prediction. And let me give you a little bit of backstory before you predict in this prediction, okay? So, basically, yesterday, I went on an adventure. We were discovering all the new 1.21.5 stuff. So the new eggs, the new flowers, cactus flowers, the new bushes, all of that stuff, right? We went exploring. I placed down a shulker box in a shipwreck. I broke it. I did not pick up my shulker box, and I flew 4,000 blocks away. Basically, we're heading to almost 5,000 by 4,000, okay? So we're traveling out almost 10,000 blocks. You're gonna be predicting whether or not we are successfully able to recover that shulker, okay? Will we find the missing shulker? Yes or no? It wasn't crazy important, all right? It wasn't a crazy important shulker, so like, I'm not gonna be, you know, if we don't find it, we don't find it. I'm gonna look around for a while, but yeah, if you guys want to participate in that, feel free. You don't have to. Just a fun little prediction. You know, it's obviously nothing too insane. It's just yeah, whether or not we will find the shulker, because it's gonna be kind of interesting. And then some of the stuff that we found yesterday, we got the leaf litter. We got, well, some dandelions, wildflowers, the tall grass, the short grass, the firefly bush, cactus flower, brown egg, and regular bushes. And then we found a bunch of lodestones too. So yeah, what's really great about this is now we can set up farms for these things. We can bone meal these things. Actually, let me go get some bones while we wait for this for a second. And I'm just going to make some more of these because I think today we're going to make another little pond. Kind of am in the mood to make a pond, like, because I'm really trying to get my overworld going, guys. I don't know, I'm still kind of don't love the way it looks. Another one of the recent things that we got done was like this storage room that also is ready for us to put extra materials in here too. So some of the newer things we found, we might move some things out of the way. But yeah, just added this little extra little bit of the storage room, which I'm happy with because, you know, it's always good to block in some new things and decorate some new things. So yeah, we might work on that a little bit today, and then we might also work on the pond that I'm planning on building. Let me show you where. And also we got DJ in here. We have Phyllis with a 55 stream streak, and Cassie, welcome in as well. I hope you guys had a great weekend. We did stream yesterday. It was just a little scuffed because yesterday my internet was being very, very problematic. And it was quite annoying. Like, it was actually really annoying. It was not working how it needed to be working, which was, yeah, just really frustrating. It did manage to pick up after a while, so grateful for that. But yeah, it was like definitely not not performing as it should have been, which was, yeah, not great. But I've also been placing down some of these firefly bushes, and they actually look beautiful, like with shaders on. So magical. It's really helping accentuate our jungle, our enchanted magical jungle vibes, which is kind of like the first theme that I ever started doing for this area. Like, you have the little buzzing of the fireflies, little particles everywhere, and I just think it's so beautiful. So I can't wait to kind of decorate some more with these just by putting them kind of everywhere. So I started putting them in some places. I definitely want to put them in more places. And another thing I want to do is I also want to build a pond right here. So this is kind of just a big area that has nothing in it. I know I have a pond over here, but I definitely think we're going to build another one in this space. Build a couple of bigger trees around it too, so then this area kind of all links up nicely to everything that we're building over here too. So we started this mountain recently, if you guys weren't here for that. Like probably a week or two ago, we started the mountain. Beanie Boulevard is shaping up as well. So yeah, we're just kind of blocking in all of these things, trying to do little detailed stuff where we can, and really just improve this overworld, because it's been, yeah, really I guess lackluster for a very long time, right? So yeah, I think that's the plan. But yeah, get your bets in for that. I'm gonna get some fireworks ready, also some night vision potions, and then get ready to do that. But firstly, I'm just gonna grab a little bit more of these just to keep stocking up on them. And this is really nice because you can just bone meal these, like, and then just break them with your hand. So yeah, these are really, really nice. These are so pretty. This might be one of my favorite items in the game now. Like these little firefly bushes, they are just beautiful. I can't. They're so nice. Yeah, and then we also got the wildflowers, which I'm gonna decorate more with too. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to really get all the, you know, keep detailing and just really growing, you know, like growing on stuff that I have started in the past that never really got finished, or never really just am happy with the way that things look. So just being able to go back and fix up some of that stuff has been very rewarding. So yeah, definitely happy for that. I do have all my empty shulkers again, because we did thankfully empty those. Firefly bush placement on par with torches from episode 1. No, for real. I actually would love to get rid of a lot of the torches that I have lying around, because I still have a bunch. And imagine, like, we get rid of all the torches and then we just shove all the firefly bushes there instead. Although, like, okay, I know it's gonna be crazy, and I'm pretty sure firefly bushes, because of the moving particles, probably are a lot more laggier in the long run. But yeah, I think they're gonna be great. I'm actually excited. All right, so we'll put that stuff back. We're going to start heading out now. By the time we get there, the prediction should be done. One other thing I might do is quickly heal these elytras, because I think I used, yeah, basically used all of them. So let's go ahead and heal these. It should not take very long. And then we do have a lot of fireworks. We do have night vision that I put in my potion chest. I need to let the 3 leaf layer blocks overlap on the same block. That would be nice. Like, imagine the cherry petals on the same block with the wildflowers. Yes. I mean, I'm just hoping as well that in the future we get more, like, even more wildflower variation. I feel like that would be cool. Like, not only just the pink and the yellow, but maybe like other colors as well. I think it'd be really cool. Thank you, Shadow Mackie. I don't know much about Minecraft, but I want to start an online hardcore world for me and my girlfriend. Do you know what the best way would be? You'd probably have to get a server there, Luke. So my husband and I did one recently through Modrinth, and that worked really great. So I would say you can look into that. Sadly, I don't have like a discount code or anything like that, for like a good server. I'm not like working with any servers right now, so I would recommend, like, yeah, either like Modrinth has like a server that you can do, and then basically you're just gonna want to start a world, make the settings like hardcore, everything like that, and then you'll get like the IP, and then you can whitelist them, and then they can join like your world or your server, unless you're playing from the same house. If you're playing on the same internet, Luke, then you can always do like, you can open to LAN and then they can join that way, like the local play thing, which is really nice. But you always have to be on at the same time. If you're planning on playing at different times, that might not be an ideal method. So yeah, I guess it just depends on exactly like how you want to do it. But also I'd say maybe check out, there's probably like, someone's probably done like a full analysis on YouTube of like best ways that you can do it, I'd say too. So maybe check that out. Each time someone does a command in chat, what are the different ones? What are the different, you can do exclamation point commands and it'll show you all of them. It'll take you to like a site where you can, Avid! Hi, Avid! My favorite music making Minecrafter. Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me like VIP you real quick because I barely saw you. Okay, there you go. Sadly we don't live together, but definitely check out some servers. Yeah, no worries, Luke. Good luck with it. But how you doing, Avid? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm just about to go and find a shulker box that I accidentally left. Oh yeah, it also depends if you're like on Bedrock or Java, or if you're playing on PC, if you're playing on console. So many things are gonna affect your decision. I totally forgot about that actually. Making a silly intro. Oh, I can't wait. I need to work on my episode 3. I did not post my episode 3. I had a bit of a issue. The land that I wanted, I wasn't able to get. So I'm like, because I want that to be in my episode 3 of me actually like buying my land. So now I have to like find a whole new spot. So now my episode 3 is delayed. I was also really busy. It wasn't just because of that. But yeah, I kind of like already filmed everything for like the land that I wanted. Like I already talked about it, everything like that. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to have to find a new place. So that was kind of like, I'm going to have to redo everything for that. Because yeah, I should have probably waited until it was confirmed that I could have that before I went and did all that. But yeah, I just didn't even like think about it really. Feel like hack into the matrix to make a no, it is. It's so much more complicated than it needs to be, Luke, especially for people who like aren't familiar with running servers or starting servers. It is more complicated than it needs to be. You might actually be better going through Realms or something like that, actually. Realms keeps it pretty simple. There's just more restrictions on Realms. But if you're not looking to play like modded or anything like that, it honestly might be like a good option for you. But it's a little bit limited in things you want to do. Like if you have certain mods that you like, quality of life stuff that you want to have, it might be more difficult to have that with like Realms. I think you're a bit more limited in that sense. I'm not sure about Java though. Okay, I need some land to put. No one stole my land. It just, I was maybe a little bit too close, so I need to like move it out a little bit. I need to find land that's like a little bit further away, not too close to where everyone's at. Because I'm doing like kind of a bigger thing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go and like find a new place, but that's okay. Also, why did I... Okay. Alright, I think we're good, guys. Alright, let's go find the shulker box that we lost because we're dumb and didn't think about it. To be fair though, we were dealing with a lot yesterday. My game crashed. Not my game crashed. My flashback froze my screen and I literally thought I was gonna die. I was flying. Guys, like, I'm not even kidding. So I was recording with flashback and I've never recorded with flashback before, okay? I've recorded with replay mod before. When you end your replay mod recording, it just stops. Like it doesn't, it just like is behind the scenes. Like it doesn't, nothing happens. With flashback, when I pressed end, it like wanted to save like right then and there, right? And so when the thing popped up, I was still flying. Like my game froze, but I could still hear the flying noise. So I was like flying in the middle of nowhere because we were exploring. So I was flying in the middle of nowhere. It was nighttime. I was in the middle of nowhere. There was mobs everywhere and I was in the flippin' sky. So I'm like, I'm gonna die. Like that's what I thought. So I was freaking out thinking that I'm gonna die because like my flippin' flashback has just frozen my whole computer. So I force quit, opened up. Thankfully, when I opened it back up, I was still in the air. But it was okay, let me kill these with the skellies. It was scary. It was really scary. So yep, that was not super fun, not a fun time. But we were okay. It was always like, it's always like my heart actually stops when I open the world back up to be like, am I gonna open back up to a death screen right now? Like, what's gonna happen? But thankfully, I was just still flying. And that's happened a couple times before. And it's always like that hold your breath moment. But yeah, we were okay. But so what happened is because like all that was happening, I was already like a little bit stressed. Just notice no game sounds. Oh shoot, there we go. Okay. Now we should be good. Yeah, I always have to have that off during the starting soon. Whoopsies. Yeah, so better, thank you. Okay, perfect. Glad we got that back up. Yeah, so I left a shulker in an area yesterday, just like was not really paying attention. So we are gonna go collect that right now, and I'm gonna actually take a night vision potion because we'll be a lot easier to see at night with a night vision potion. Obviously, right? Or not even at night, but like underwater. We can see a lot better underwater with the night vision potion. So I think we just have to head... Oh, wait. I'm actually like... I need to go this way for 2,000 blocks. Oh, I did not know I went that way. Weird. Okay. All right, so... Prediction finished. And we are going to try our hardest right now to see if we can locate that missing shulker. So we'll fly this way for 2,000 blocks. And this is our witch farm build, by the way, guys, that we're working on. This is like this huge Candyland themed build that we still have a lot to do, but we're still kind of like overworld focused right now, which maybe isn't the best, but that's fine. Also, I think when we hit 19,300 days, I think I have to write that in the book, right? Was I counting every 100 days? Was I counting every 500 days? I actually don't know. It might have been every 500 days. And keep an eye out for the blue chickens. We do need to find blue chickens. That is very important. Oh, shoot. There's ice right here. And there's mesa right here. Yeah, this generation is so weird. Like, this generation is actually really weird. I didn't know all this stuff was here. Oh, there's a shipwreck too. Should we quickly look in the shipwreck? No, you know what? That's a bad idea. We're not going to do that. Yeah, there's blue chickens. There's blue chickens and like little orange chickens. I did find the orange eggs yesterday, but I need to find the blue ones, which can be found in a snowy area. Or like tigers, like colder biomes. Let's see if there's the orange chickens here. They should be... Oh my gosh, orange chicken. I want orange chicken, actually. I was gonna order it the other day, but it was gonna be 40 bucks. I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I drove out and got something instead and spent $15 instead of 40. All right. So I am now 4,000 blocks out. So now we have to go 4,000 blocks out this way. But let's sleep before we do that. Orange chicken sounds good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, sounds good, but like is so pricey. And I guess it's not bad when you think about it because it does usually give me 3 meals worth of food. Like I'll be eating it for that dinner and then usually the following lunch and dinner as well. So like it kind of isn't bad when you look at it like that. They spawn in hot and cold climates. Not the blue ones though, right? I've already found the orange ones, which I found in a savanna biome. It was actually jungle. It was actually like a little bit of jungle slash savanna, but we need to find the cold biomes. But most importantly, we have to get out 4,000 blocks to try and find our missing shulker box, and then we can do a little bit more exploring after that. You've still only found a blue chicken? Oh, how about this? I'll give you my orange eggs, and you can give me the blue eggs, and then we'll trade. We'll trade. That sounds like a good plan. I think this is the mesa that I've already like fully explored. Oh, so I'm at 4,000 right now. So the coordinates were like 4,900. So I gotta actually go this way. 4,900 and then 4,200. So it should be just over here. Yeah, it should be over here. All right, let's find this this shipwreck. I'm gonna drink this too so I can look underwater. Jack coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Okay, so it's here. It's here. I think it's this one. Is it this one or that one? I don't know which one it is. It might be this one. It is this one because I remember the... Oh, there she is. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, so I lost this shulker and we flippin' found it. If you guys said yes on the prediction, you are correct. Oh my gosh, let's go. So I lost my shulker yesterday that had a bunch of stuff in it when I was exploring. Oh my goodness, that's actually so good. I might collect some coral while I'm here. I was collecting coral yesterday on the server, actually. Because I'm going to need a lot of it. I'm so happy. Yes, thank you. King was able to, like, track it down and find, like, roughly where it was. If it wasn't in this, I was thinking it was going to probably be over there in that shipwreck. So yay. That's actually so good. Thank you. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. All right, may as well grab a little bit of this that we have it, or so that we have it, just because I am going to be building a pond today. So a little bit of extra coral can't hurt, because I'm not really sure how much we have in total in our storage. But yay, gained what I lost in the drink prediction. And thank you, Jen, for being the biggest believer. Thank you for that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind traveling a little bit more, though, to try and find some of the cold chicken eggs. Because that's kind of like the last obtainable thing that we can get, other than bringing home the animals. So bringing home the animals is like the only other thing. Gonna go practice. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with your practicing. I hope that goes well. But yes, I'm gonna have like a super busy day today. I went grocery shopping. I got a bunch of stuff that I need to meal prep later. Because I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna try to like eat a lot cleaner this week. Just because I feel like I've been so busy and I've just been opting in for just like more unhealthy options. Or just like quick, you know, like processed options. So I went and bought a bunch of just like, you know, raw stuff basically. That I'm gonna be meal prepping and getting all that ready to try and eat a little bit better this week, just to kind of feel a little bit better, because I have not been feeling great. Yeah, I've not been feeling great. So I went grocery shopping this morning. I went to the post office this morning. I did laundry this morning, so it's been a little busy, and I also have to work on my episode 3 today, so it has been busy. I should make grilled chicken salad for dinner tonight. That sounds really good, actually. I missed the prediction by 1 minute. Oh, no. Okay, wait. So this is what I lost in my shulker, by the way. Like, this is what I would have not had. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this stuff back. Not that it had super important stuff in it, but worth it to go back. If anything, it's worth it to find the actual shulker, right? Because the amount of, like, shulkers I have lost or burnt or, you know, whatever the heck has happened to my shulkers, let them despawn, whatever. I'm glad that we have more now, or at least I'm glad that we found that missing one. Okay, cool. Just gonna grab a little bit more. How much we got? See, every time I think we get a lot, I look and I'm like, oh, we have 22 pieces of this. Like, that is not gonna cut it, guys. If we're out here, we may as well look. All right, and then yeah, the only other thing is the blue egg. And then we'll kind of go and we'll start working on the pond, maybe even Beanie Boulevard if we get to it before, hopefully this week or next, maybe going back and working on what was it? Going and working on the witch farm again, honestly. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. All right. All right, Jack, no worries. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry about the internet issues. I was actually dealing with internet issues yesterday, so I definitely feel you on that. But yeah, thanks so much for popping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna do this. Witch farm? Haven't heard that name in ages. I know, I feel so bad. Like, I actually am really excited for that project. It's just, I'm still at the point where I'm embarrassed about my overworld. And if we can do anything to try and help that, you know, I feel like it's a good idea. So, just to still keep improving it to the point where I'm like a little bit happier with it. Because yeah, it's not my favorite thing ever. And I mean, it's history. Like, I started that 5 years ago. Like, I can't be too hard on myself, but at the same time, I'm like, we are in a position to fix that and work on that and improve that. And so that's something that I've just always been interested in doing. Oops. Did not use my silk touch on that. Okay, it's fine. Stream is good. Run 14 of hardcore 20 days in going well. Okay, there you go. Hoping not to jinx myself. No, I think you got it. You're gonna do great. You're gonna be great. Okay, this is nice. I can just stand right here and get some of these big bits. Because the fans are a lot more common because they can spawn on any side of a block, whereas the actual, not the fans, like the actual coral can only spawn on the top of a block. So it's harder to get the solid pieces. The fans are a little easier. But these will be good for the ponds that I'm building. And I also want to like work on my river at some point too. Maybe build some boats for it. Just, yeah, kind of get that up. All right, I think we're good. We ended up with quite a bit, so we'll just now put that in my end chest, and then we'll go and try and fly a little bit further because I am 99% sure that there was a... Okay, don't let me lose that other shulker. I'm pretty sure that there was the snowy biome somewhere nearby here, so we'll just explore a little bit for that. Keep all the coral together. Okay. I think that's good. So we got those 3 pieces. We didn't get any red, but that's fine. I don't really need like the solid bits. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. See, I thought I was collecting stuff for so long, and literally look, I got 47 pieces, 40, 36. Like, it is not a lot in general. Not a lot. Not when you want to decorate a ton. Okay, cool. Is there a farm that can be made? Asking for myself for coral. Technically there is, but because coral has to be silk touched, there's ways to make it quicker for yourself because you can bone meal the coral. Do I have any bone meal on me? No. You can bone meal coral and you can get it to spawn on the coral block only in the warm ocean. Unless you're on bedrock. On bedrock, you actually can have it spawn anywhere. You can bone meal the ground in rivers and get coral. But yeah, if you're on Java, you have to silk touch it. So the only way you can do it is like if you have some sort of like bone meal dispensing, but you still have to stand there and silk touch it. So like semi-automatic, but I don't think you can fully automate it, right? Because it's one of those things that has to be silk touched. Okay, so let's go this way. Let's kind of fly over this way and see if we can get anything. Bedrock doesn't do that. Yes, it does. Bedrock, you can bone meal a river as long as it's, I think, 6 to 8 blocks deep. And you can get coral. Coral will spawn in bedrock. I can guarantee that. Because I did it the other day. Okay, no suspicious sand in here. I think these are all old. Yeah, these are all old chunks. Is the chest is still here? Why did I not break that? Yeah, you can do it in a river biome. It does not need to be like in Java. It does. In Bedrock, it does not. Because I was in literally a river biome in the plains and bone mealed the ground in the river and had coral fans spawning. So I don't think you'll get the coral blocks, but the coral fans. Like pieces of coral, you can get that way, which is actually really nice. Okay. What is that? Whole ground in there is diorite. That was so weird. This is another temple. I'm pretty sure I've been in like all these temples before. I love how we're trying to find like the snowy biome. We've just found every single warm biome possible. Wow, look at this. Isn't like new generation just insane? Like, look at the size of this thing. It's actually insane. Crazy. And all the coarse dirt is pretty nice too. Hi G-Woon, how you doing? Welcome in. You reached 100 days in your survival world. Let's go. Oh, also side note for anyone who is in my Discord, I've added a new role. So if you're not a subscriber, because you do have to be I'm flying the wrong way. You do have to be a subscriber to post pictures in the Discord just for safety. But if anyone does want to post a picture and you're not a subscriber, I can give you a role to allow you to post pictures. So I gave like a couple people the role yesterday. Or if you're like have been gifted a sub or something and you're not planning on continuing your sub, totally fine. Just let me know and I will give you a role for that too. The link is not working. Link for what? The Discord? I feel like it's not ever working on my YouTube. Let me give you the link. Because yes, I did have some issues with like bots being able to post stuff and things. Your whole world is absolutely amazing. I've been binge watching your YouTube videos and have been very inspired to try hardcore for the first time. Let's go. Mish, thank you for those kind words. What the heck? It always like excites me so much when someone says that they like are inspired to start their own worlds and stuff, because yeah, I've just had such a blast playing hardcore, like genuinely, that yeah, I always want someone else to like find their love for it, because you just never know, right? Like hardcore might be that thing that absolutely is just like the perfect fit. It's the perfect amount of challenge but still makes it exciting and still inspires you, you know, where you're able to build what you want and create what you want, but with like a little bit of a twist, you know, I guess. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. And yes, good luck with your... Hello? Why do you look mad at me right now? Like, I don't think he is, but I don't like you like spying on me like that. It's kind of creepy. Like, what are you doing? It's a little bit creepy. Like, why does he look kind of like he's mad at me? Are you mad at me? I don't know if he's mad at me. That was a bit weird, champ. Is general chat still a picture free channel? Because I can post pictures everywhere else. Just not sure if that's... if you are a sub, if you're a sub, Crisp, then you are able to post pictures everywhere, yeah. It's just, I am back, welcome back. All right, let me give you the role. Okay, I gave you the camera role there, Levi, so you can, post things as well. Pictures if you want, but yeah, you should be able to post. If you're not a sub, then that would be weird if you're able to post in every channel. I think Cosmic allowed it in like one of the channels, but I don't remember specifically which one that was. Oh yeah, guys, here's the orange chickens, by the way. The little warm biome chickens. Discord said everywhere but general for you. Everywhere but general for you. Same, it allows it in other chats. Oh, just not general. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, you should be able to post pictures like everywhere. I'm not sure about like why the general doesn't allow it. I guess probably because if you're posting pictures, it might be better in like other, you know, like memes or food or builds. Maybe that's probably good, or art and fan art to keep that off. Or like single player adventures if it's something that's like, yeah, a little bit different. Yeah, but these are the chickens. They're so cute. You're stealing his stuff and wondering why he's staring at you? Hey, he doesn't own those barrels. He does not own those barrels. And here are the warm cows as well. This is not modded, Murmur. This is actually just the 1.21.5 update. So they added new mob variations in that, which is super fun. But exclamation point MC mods will tell you like the quality of life stuff that I'm using. So I use like fabric sodium, sodium extra, flashback. I used to use replay mod, but I use flashback now. Flashback, connected textures, but I don't have that right now. I also use zoomify, which I actually don't even know if I do. Okay, like I don't know if I even have zoomify right now, honestly, but yeah, we're good. You sent it in Minecraft builds? Okay, cool. Alright, keep some of this stuff. Let's go in this jungle temple, because we can get ourselves some more things here. Gold. Mostly for me, it's the redstone. I like the redstone, but yeah, we got the smithing template. That's also the other thing that I want is the smithing template. Awesome. Okay, so now I also... And hey, Dr. Jankovic as well. I saw you in here. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great day. All right, we're gonna do this. place this down and throw the rest of this random junk that I'll probably need at some point in my life inside of here. Yeah. Okay, so now we have our 3 shulkers. Coolio. And we're gonna keep going this way. We're looking for a snow biome right now. And again, we've just been in like every warm biome that there is except for the snow. Because we need the flippin' chickens. I need the blue chickens. Doing great so far. Awesome. Long time no see. A lot has changed. Oh, very nice. Hopefully good things. Or you mean a lot has changed in the game? Because that too. A lot honestly has changed in the game. But I only updated yesterday, so we're still kind of exploring some of the new things, uncovering some of the new things, one of which is this. Not only do we have the new chickens, we also have these new firefly bushes and the regular bushes as well, which I don't have shears for. And then also fallen trees. So fallen trees are a thing, which I think just gives it, like, it makes it a lot more feeling like it's... I don't know, it makes it feel like it's modded in my opinion, but it's like, gives it more life for sure. I think they did successfully achieve that. Alright, so now we're in this biome. Now I see more jungle. More jungle. That tree looks very out of place right there. Fallen trees were not a thing before. No, those were not a thing. Unless I'm crazy, but I'm like 99% sure they were not a thing. The firefly bushes are so good. Oh, I am so hyped to put them everywhere. They were a thing in Bedrock. Oh, I mean, they definitely were not a thing in Java. I'm pretty sure. You swear you'd seen one before? Dude, I swear I have never seen one before. And I have, speaking of seen something before, this village, I have. Because I've definitely already came across this. They were not a thing. They were not a thing in Java. There's no way. Trees that were already fallen on the floor? Yes. There's no way. I love this version of Minecraft. Me too, Sovic. Bedrock had the fallen trees for a bit now. I think they just added it to Java. Yeah, there's no way they're a thing. Right? They were always on Bedrock? What? This is not a thing in Java. Those are all over Bedrock? What the heck? I'm gonna have to look at the change logs for that. Hi, Lily. Or sorry, Lily. Lily, Lila. Lile. I forget how to say your name. I get it wrong every single time. They've been in Bedrock for years? What? I am so confused. Okay, we're gonna keep flying out this way. If I don't find a snowy biome in like 5 minutes, I think I'm gonna go home. That's not me being impatient. That's just like, we got other things we gotta do today. I'm glad we found the shulker box. Glad we could explore for a little. But yeah, we can find that another day. I don't need to do an ocean temple right now. Fallen trees have been in Bedrock for a while. Can confirm was not a thing in Java. Okay, good to know. I'm like, am I going crazy? I swear these were not a thing before. Oh, I love these ones. These ones are so cool. I may actually, if there's any suspicious sand, I may look, but it's not looking like there is. Okay, that is fine. Those ones are like the prettiest drowned ruin in my opinion. They're so cool. Is that another one? It is. Well, there's a temple that you wanted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, look at all the things. So we have a drowned, like a little monument. We have a ruined portal. We have a shipwreck. And we have a ocean monument. Talk about like cluster of underwater structures right now. Literally all of them. I think that's all of them. Oh wait, this is a geo, not a shipwreck. Okay, well, do we have a shipwreck around here? Because then we have all of them. Alright. I feel... Have I not already been here? I have not already been here. There's a mushroom island too. Very cool, guys. Lots of things. Yeah, let me just do a little check. Is there any suspicious sand? Because if we can find suspicious sand... Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go and get, I'm gonna get my brush out. Hey, Paul. How you doing? It's going good. Oh, so cute. The firefly bushes can spawn on a mushroom island? Wait, that is adorable, actually. I was not expecting to see firefly bushes here. Wow, that's actually so cool. All right, let's grab this. Put this stuff away. Grab our brush tool. They give us fallen trees, but they don't give us the ability to use rockets in water. Yes, that sucks, actually. That definitely does suck. Zombie turned to drown in a cave last night. And why do they run so fast inland? I was panicking. Oh my gosh. Also, hey, Honeycomb. I hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, so I put it back in my tools. Yes, I did. Alright, we still got these 3. I mean, these ones are full, so we'll grab 2 more empty ones out. Okay. Alright. Screw it. I'm gonna do a potion while we're here. Oops, not in there. It's gonna be in here. Sorry for littering, mushrooms. Wow, now this looks sick. Now, do we have a shipwreck in the area as well? Because then we get every single structure, which I don't know, that'd just be cool to see. They're also like all right next to each other. But yeah, if we drink night vision, we're gonna be able to see a little bit better, which is always helpful when you're underwater. Okay, that is coal. I don't want that. We are looking for the trims. Because one of my goals in my hardcore world is to find every single, well, a stack of every single stackable item in the game. One of which is going to be the pottery shards. And armor trims, right? But with the pottery shards... Oh, a sniffer egg! Okay, I'll take that. Because these actually do stack. Am I drowning or am I getting hit by something? Honestly, I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, with the armor... What are they called? The pottery shards, sorry. There's different ones that you can find in Suspicious Sand in warm oceans versus the colder oceans, as well as finding sniffer eggs in the warmer oceans like that too. There are already 3 animals of each species from this new update. There are already 3 animals of each species, so there are new types, if that's what you mean. Yeah, like new textures of the sheep, or not sheep, sorry, the cows and the pigs and the another sniffer egg. My goodness, I'm not really like looking for sniffer eggs. Like, I guess it's fine because sniffer eggs we can like get them at home, but fun to find. Was this wheat or what was this? This was a piece of gold. Come on, I just want like 1. Can I get 1 shard? Pretty please. It's not looking good. Nothing here. Here's another one. Come on, please. Yes! Alright, is this like the skull one? It's the snort one. Okay, cool. Rid of that. That's an emerald. I don't want that. I'm also drowning. The sniffer eggs are the only way to actually spawn a sniffer for the first time. Wait, what do you mean? Go in a taiga for suspicious blocks? What do you mean? They're not biome specific. Another sniffer egg! Yeah, so with the sniffer eggs is the only way that you can get a sniffer for the first time, which are those big, like, dinosaur looking mobs kind of thing. I don't know the best way to like describe them. Where is my shovel? So why is that not stacking? Strange. Come on. Nope, that's gonna be wheat. That is another buried treasure, but let's just break that. Okay. I might have missed some there, but I think that's fine. Just googled it, didn't know. They were a thing? Yeah, they're pretty cool, actually. They are pretty cool. Because they do give you the 2 new flowers, too. The last one was the right way you pronounce my name? Yeah, it would help if I, like, remembered which way that was. Activate those wings. Alright, let's go put the bed down. No mobs here, so at least we have that privilege. Also, Tito, thank you for the follow too. Oh, trail ruins. Well, they can be found in like lots of different biomes actually. But yeah, tigers are, well, it's got to be the old growth tigers. Lily, yeah, I said so many names that I honestly have no idea which one. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have to go. Never eat soggy wheat bix. Basically, never eat southwest. Different ones in there? Different ones in where? Southwest. So it's this way? Seems like really far away from anything. But yeah, I do have a lot of suspicious sand and gravel from doing different trail ruins in the past, and there is another thing that I missed. Okay. Oh, with 2 gold blocks. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, warm oceans have a specific type that you can only get from there. Okay, so more lodestones. I actually think I just want the lodestones and the obsidian. And the chest. Oh. Oh, it was only 1 piece of obsidian. I was like, dang. I always like, it's fun finding the speedrunners portals. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right, cool. Different, yes, I do have all of them. I've collected every single one of them. I know they generate, different ones generate in different areas. The underwater shards are biome specific because warm ocean has different ones than in the cold oceans, or the every other regular ocean basically. But warm ocean has I think like 2 or 3 specific ones you can only find there, and same with the trail ruins. They have 4 that you can find there. There's one that you can only find in desert wells. There's one that you can only find in desert temples. So there's like different, they're in different locations. I think I might do like a video on that at some point as well. But yeah, it's interesting because it kind of, the Trails and Tales update was very much an exploration update. It was very much going, you know, go to all these different biomes, go to all these different structures to find all of these different things, which was great because I absolutely love exploring. So that was one of my favorite updates, just because it did encourage a lot of that, and that is one of my favorite things. So yeah, I did successfully find every single type. I just haven't found a stack of every single type because it's pretty difficult, right, to get all of them. Especially when it's only giving me like 3 right now in total. Oh man. And Ruin Portal. Oh, for the lodestones. Yes, you can craft them really cheaply with iron instead of netherite now, which is very nice. But also you can find them pretty commonly in Ruin Portals, which has actually been really nice. I think I'm drowning here. Just chill right here for a sec. Hi Mia, how's it going? Alright, there might be some more here, but that was not our goal. Wait, did I look in here yet? Did I look in here yet? Maybe. There's another one right here too. With nothing. Oh, actually. Nothing. Alright, there could be more, but we are going to place these down. And that's good. We have 2 and 1. Okay, that's fine. I might have put some away earlier too. Okay, so I don't want that fishing rod. Can't believe we found 3 sniffer eggs during that. So random. Okay, I'm gonna keep that with me. And then the other thing, I just lost that. The other thing is I need that treasure map. Uh-oh, what did I do with the treasure map? Did I not pick it up? Oh, rip. Go back down there and get it. I must have left it in there. I put my bed in the shulker box too. Oh my gosh. I am the worst, actually. I presume the treasure map is probably going to take us to the exact same one that we're at right now. If not, that would be very strange, but it should. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know if this is the one I had or the one that extra one I broke from the chest, but either way, we're good. You threw it out? Yeah, my bad. Pretty classic. Okay. Now, basically gonna be right. Should be like right here. There it is. Ooh, 3 diamonds in that one. Okay. I love that. I was standing on the exact wrong block, but proceeded to mine blocks in front of me like a dummy. All right. Not the one I was actually standing on. Dig at 9-9. It's okay. I know how to find buried treasure. Thank you, though. I can do it just directly from holding the map. Sometimes it's a little annoying, and I will, like, look at the coordinates, but I can usually find it right away, just based on, like, where I'm standing on the X. So yeah, which is usually faster than trying to line myself up with the coordinate, especially because my F3 is like pretty annoying to look at. There's a lot of things on here. Also, anything in here? See a nice little lush cave. All right. I'm actually going backwards. Alright guys, I think we might travel home in a second because I have not found any snowy biome like I was looking for. Which is fine. It still just means we're gonna have to go exploring another time for the two eggs. The 2 lost eggs that we need. Oh my gosh, look at this. Hey, this is actually great. If there's gonna be suspicious sand on here, this will be great. What is this buried treasure business? I'm such a newbie. Here, exclamation point, buried treasure. There you go. You can check out my video on that if you want to see how to find it. Buried treasure can give you a lot of goodies. And if you wanted to make conduits, which I'm not sure if you're familiar with what a conduit is, but conduits allow you to breathe underwater. And something that you need for that, to craft that, is this block, which is called the Heart of the Sea, or this item. And basically if you put a conduit, you can breathe unlimited underwater. So it's kind of nice. But you can only craft that by finding the Heart of the Sea. The only place to find the Heart of the Sea is in buried treasure. So it's kind of like something that you want to look in. You can find the maps in shipwrecks. You can find the maps in drowned structures like this, which this, I bet, takes me to the same. It's taking me to a different one. I might hold on to that. Thank you for sharing. No worries. Yeah, so that is actually my most popular or like most viewed YouTube video on my channel. So yeah, definitely a good resource if you want to look how to find it. And there's just a couple of tricks because sometimes it can be a little tricky because you might be like standing on or around the X, but like it's hard to find it. So yeah, you can either look at 9-9 or just try and line yourself up like I did. I can usually do that pretty quick. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit of a hassle though, and I'm like, okay, let's just find the actual coordinate for it, because they always generate at 9-9 unless you're like really far away from, oh hello, unless you're really far away from ocean. Sometimes they don't generate. The map will just be like empty, but yeah, it's usually they're there. Okay, so we're gonna keep that map. We're gonna look in here first. Grab this. Is there a chest here? This is okay. I was like, this is a weird portal. I don't know if there'll be one. See, there's another lodestone. You see how commonly you can find lodestones now? I'm gonna find a stack without even having to craft any. I actually bet by the time I go to make all my lodestones, I would have found enough of them just by searching ruined portals. Yeah, just from searching ruined portals, I think. I just found them everywhere. Do I have to go this way? I think so. It's loading in, so that's a good sign. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. Is this the same one? The land looks different. I'm definitely going. I knew I was going the wrong way. The land does look a little different. And OyGB, thank you for the follow. And also Genesis, thank you for the YouTube sub if you're here too. Is this a different one? I think this is a different one. I don't know. I like it. The lodestones are so useful. So I don't actually use lodestones. Like I don't really actually use them. I just oops, I gotta face north. There we go. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to collect a stack of them. I don't think I've ever actually used a lodestone. I always forget, like, okay, so respawn anchor is the one that you can't use, right? But lodestones is the ones that you find like a thing. Look at all the TNT, oh my gosh. Lodestones are the one that give you like a compass, right? You have like a compass that takes you to that point, like wherever you set that lodestone up. Right? I think. I don't know. I've never really used them, so I'm still a bit confused and how exactly they work, but there we go. We just got another thingy, which is great. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, so you can... Aw, the puppy dogs. And I did put my bed away. Okay. Bam. Alright, cool. Lila? Yeah. I said Lila before, but then they said I was still saying it wrong. It might be Lila. It might be Lila. I don't know. I've done this so many times, and I feel like I get it wrong every single time. So they are great if you want to navigate between places or have a base not at 0, right? Because you have like a compass that directs you in the location of said lodestone, like it links up to it or something. Or you take a compass and you like click on it and it like connects it, and then it'll always take you to the direction of it, right? See, that is definitely helpful. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think we start just heading back because I don't know. I don't think we'll find... It's so weird. Here's another abandoned village. What the heck? How am I finding these so frequently? This is the second one. I found one yesterday, too. What is with all these villagers up and leaving, man? Like, get it together. Why are they all, like, running away? No idea. No idea why they're all, like, just getting out of here. Abandoning their villages. It's the economy. You know what? That makes sense. But their poor cats, they've left all their poor cats here. Wow. Take your pets with you. My gosh. The worst kinds of people. The people that evacuate and leave their pets behind. Terrible. Alright, well. It's good to look in here. Here's a bundle, too. It's good to look in these because, you can find tall grass. They actually were trying to get away from the cats. Okay, yeah, you know, sometimes I have to try and get away from my cats. Mostly Cosmo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. I'm stuck. Yeah, mostly Cosmo. Cosmo, she's a little dramatic. A little over dramatic sometimes. And I definitely need a break from her. She screams sometimes. Ancient city under it? Is that a thing? Is finding ancient cities under under abandoned villages like a thing? That's kind of crazy if that is a thing, because I never knew that. Aww. Baby zombie villager. These are like pretty rare. I've only seen like one ever, I think. Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple, but what the heck? But yeah, so cute. Sure would be cool if that was a thing, right? Like it was like a 100% chance or something. Yeah. Not too sure though. I mean, it like kind of makes sense just from like a cool kind of standpoint. Like they all moved underground into the ancient city to live with the warden. See, I can put everything in my bundle. Ready? Look at this. We can throw every little individual thing in my bundle. Look how cool this is. Oh my gosh. Bundles are so nice. I need to make a ton of these for my exploring. Like 100%. If we make a bunch of bundles in a shulker, we can like all the random crap that we find, we can shove them into my bundle. Like, oh my gosh. That is so nice to do. Alright, we didn't find any tall grass, but we maybe can find another thingy. Ooh, okay. 2 templates. We love that. Hey, Tuxie MC, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Where is the banner head? Where are you, buddy? You even here? Where's your leader, guys? No idea. Okay, well, another village? This is a different, yeah, this is a different one, right? Yeah, let's see if we've gotten the bell. I have not been here yet either. Oh my goodness. Want to try IRL craft? I do not want to try RL craft, actually. RL craft, I think, would be a little much for me. Now, I definitely want to do extra playthroughs of like different mod packs. But RL craft is a bit much. I don't know. It's a little bit much. So not too sure about that one. But maybe at some point in the future. And you found me from Minecraft Live. Oh, welcome in, Fennin. Nice to have you here. Thanks for popping in or like coming to check out the channel. I am just working on... I am playing on my hardcore world right now. I'm just doing a little bit of exploring because we just updated the world to 1.25... 1.21.5. I keep saying 1.25. 1.21.5 yesterday. So I'm kind of just doing some exploring to find all the new things. RL craft is 2 RL. It's just a little much, I think. Like I don't know. I feel like there's too many things to manage in that. And it's a lot of like, I feel like with RL craft there's a massive learning curve. Like it takes you a while to actually understand the game, which I feel like I don't really have the time or the patience to like figure out right now. Aw, thank you. I love fairy core build. So it's inspirational. That was actually, fun fact, the first, that was actually the very first fantasy build that I had ever done. So that was like scary for me. Like I didn't really know what I was doing. It was a new theme that I'd never worked in before at all. So it was like fun to figure out how to, yeah, it was fun to figure that out. Like figure out different techniques and different like cute detailing ideas that I could add for that. Because yeah, it was like something that I'd never done. So it was definitely fun. Ooh, 4 pieces of obsidian, a bunch of iron. Grab these grindstones. Alright, so again we found no tall grass, which is a little saddening. But whatever. Keep going. Elytra's still good. Throw away this and this and this. So many ruined portals again. I bet there's gonna be a lodestone in here. Have you got netherite armor yet? Yes. I have, Alfie, got netherite armor. There was no lodestone. Wow, how embarrassing for me. Totally just called it saying that there was gonna be one. So embarrassing. Wonder if there's an ancient city under here. This is a pretty big meadow. $25 rockets on me. Oh, geez. Gosh. I don't have any torches? Bruh. Also not seeing any deep dark. More diamonds down there. No diamonds in here. I think there's actually a ton in here. This is quite the intensive cave. Oh shoot. This is not my way out, is it? Oh, kidding. Nice. Did not think I was gonna make it out of there. Today, TBD! Fantastic, yep. You missed a chest? Oh, did I? It's okay. No worries. Oh my gosh, look at these massive mountains here. Very cool. I presume that was the same. No, I think that's a different village. Again. Alright, I need to have a little look because I put my torches somewhere else. I'm just gonna delete that just because you used their full name. I'm not sure who that is, but I don't want you to like be out here saying someone's like full name or anything like that. Watch this movie. It was good. It was exactly what I expected. It was good. Good. Okay, we need more rockets. Do you listen to me? I did. And I did you hear what I said? I responded to you. And we have the potion brewer, so I don't mind doing another potion. Imagine having your full name. Yeah, imagine. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine having it like leaked on YouTube. Or on not YouTube, on Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know why you expected me to know who that is. If it's like your friend from school or something. Bit random. This is a new village. Loom. One of these. Probably should look in, like, we probably should be getting trial chambers, or trial chamber maps from these, but because we are like so far out, but I don't think I want to do that today. I'm gonna go back and do some building with some of the new things that we've got and try and cutesify our area and make it super cute. Okay, we got a bell. Nothing there. So many of these cats. Nothing there. There was a piece of tall grass, but not actually tall grass. No tall grass item. Aren't they also sell new maps now for villages, witch hut, etc.? Oh, true. I actually didn't think about that. Yes, I'll have to collect those villages now that sell like extra maps. That's true. Very true. I didn't even think about that. The new maps. Wait, it's Monday? Oh, here's some tall grass. Let's go. So today we're doing hardcore. Because Friday is gonna be misadventures instead. Which, yeah, I didn't want to not have any time for hardcore. I was like planning on doing misadventures, but I also did like 2 or 3 misadventure streams last week. So I wanted to make sure that I got some hardcore done, because I am gonna be doing misadventures on Friday. Because we're gonna be streaming an event, which would be fun, or like a little game that we're gonna do. But because it was at 12, I was like, I may as well stream it. Otherwise, I would just like have to cancel my stream or something. So we're gonna do misadventures on Friday. I mean, episode 3, I'm hoping to have out this week. It just depends on a couple things. So a big reason for the hold up not only was because I was busy, but additionally the place or the land that I wanted to buy, I wasn't able to buy. So I had like gotten all the money for that. I'd saved up, I'd picked the spot, you know, done all that, put it in my video, and then I wasn't able to actually have that spot. So now I'm kind of needing to, oh yes, snow. Oh my gosh, no. There's no way we just found this after all that. Let's actually go. All right. Can they even spawn here? Like, is this even considered technically like a snowy... I don't think they can spawn here. The chickens? Yeah, so I needed to like go through the process of like finding a new spot, traveling to do all that, which was, yeah, a little bit of a setback. He was hating the comments. It was so weird. That does sound kind of weird. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I know, right? Okay. You know what I think is gonna be in here? I reckon there's a you-know-what that's gonna be in here. Oh! I see some deep dark. Oh my gosh. If there's a city, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is there? Oh, there's a mine shaft. Alright. I don't think it's worth it though. There is a whole mine shaft in there. So you never told them that that was your channel, but they like randomly found out? Okay, so there is actually no... I don't think they can spawn here. It needs to be one of the cold like taiga biomes. Like not a snowy mountain. It's actually got to actually be a snowy biome. Nine-Toe Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Might get some diamonds here. Ready? Excuse me? No diamonds. Lots of apples. Gotta grab the bell. Of course. Also hear a zombie somewhere. Wait, that is so random. Okay, home time. Another savannah village. Oh my golly goodness, that is so cool. Have I already been here? We'll find out. Alright, we should be good for any mud we need to make. Spent too much gov money. No, I'm trying to find the villages. Oh, it's a Cosmo Cat. I'm trying to find these villages specifically because these ones can actually contain tall grass, and I love finding tall grass. Tall grass is great. Such a random thing to say, but it's like a rare item, so I like to find that stuff. But that's what I'm kind of looking for. But the main reason I was exploring is because I had to go find a missing shulker box that I lost because I'm dumb. And I left it in the middle of a buried shipwreck, middle of a shipwreck yesterday, which was so random. So then I had to go traveling to try and recover that, which we did actually manage to find it, which was amazing. Thanks to the help of King, who literally was able to somehow find it in like 5 seconds, which don't know how they did it, but they managed to. Yeah, now we are doing a little bit of exploring again. Semi-unobtainable. Yeah, I'm trying to find the grass that you can only find in these things. Alright, I think I've looked in all these. If I missed one, it's fine. Let's keep going. Can only find them in the savannah villages. But yeah, and the internet is good. I have dropped 0 frames, which is fantastic. I think yesterday was just a little bit of a freak accident. I don't know. Not freak accident, but like freak incident. That's the word. Okay. And yeah, now we're just traveling home. Got myself a lot of goodies. Yeah, found some cool stuff today. It's another ruined portal. So tall fern is only in, or large ferns are only found in the spruce villages or the taiga villages. Okay, there's that again. But the savannah villages are the only ones with the tall grass. The heck? I mean, I've been there before, but I guess I missed that ruined portal. Alright, so if I've been here... Oh, okay, night vision just ran out. I wonder if I'm close to my... Oh! Am I close to my ocean monument? I think I am. No, maybe not. It feels familiar. think I am. Maybe not. Maybe not. Felt likely for a second there, but... Oh, it's still... No, it's not near jungle, is it? Okay. It's fine. Elytra's almost cooked. Hi, Bowie. How you doing? Might actually switch this out. Actually, it's fine. I'm flying over water right... Oh, maybe not. Am I almost home? No, I'm 4,000 blocks away. Okay. I don't know if this is something I've looked in before. Doing good? Good. Good to hear. Okay. Bam. 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 Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. No potions. So do this while we're standing here and then get some rockets. That should be enough to get us home, and then switch out our elytra. Yesterday we managed to go through like all of our elytras. It was kind of wild. Have I not looked in this one? What the? I don't know if I've looked in it, but it sounds like it's filled with mobs. It is filled with mobs, but I've not been in here. Weird. Diamonds! Yes, please. Do I need diamonds at this point in my world? No. Am I taking them anyway? Yes. Nice book. I like to find books with multiple enchants on them sometimes. It's kind of fun. I don't know why. Do. All right. Diamonds are still useful. Oh, for fireworks. True. To get like the special, yeah, the fancy ones actually. What's good? Hi, Cal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I wonder if we're gonna come across our... I'm always like curious at where I'm gonna come out. Usually my biggest thing is just head towards 0-0. This actually technically... Couldn't the chicken spawn in this area? Technically? Because this is a... No, it's still the Windswept Hills. I really think it needs to be just like a regular snowy taiga or something. Anyway. It's always a struggle to find, like, which direction, like, where I'm gonna end up. Am I gonna end up at my ocean monument, or my witch farm, or my, like, whatever other project? Will you make a stack of each base type of firework? See, maybe. The only difference about the fireworks, though, are the tags on them. So, like, if that was the case, I would have to make, like, a stack of every banner, like, you know, every banner pattern or every like whatever, because that would just change the tag. So like the item technically is still a firework, it just has different tags attached to it, so I don't think so. Yeah, anything snowy or regular taiga will do. I may have to like purge a lot of mobs to see if we can get one to spawn, because right now they're probably filled with like everything else. Do. Where am I at right now? I'm only 1,000 blocks out, but I feel like I don't recognize this area. I gotta go this way? Nope, I've gotta go this way. Yeah, I got no clue where I am. So only the different durabilities maybe? See, even the durability is a tag. You see how it's like, it's still just a firework rocket? So yeah, it's still just a firework rocket, but it has a tag that's like flight duration. So yeah, otherwise it gets interesting. Because if I was doing it like that, I would have to collect every single honeycomb, every single bee nest with like the different, it'd be 5 times 3 times whatever again. To get like, because you can have 1 bee in there, you can have honey level, so that would just like, because those don't stack technically unless it's matching. So I don't think I'm gonna match tags. I don't even think I'm gonna bother getting the different durations, because technically they're still called firework rockets. It's just the little tag on it is different, if that makes sense. Okay guys, we're gonna go sleep. We made it home. Yippee. Good little successful haul there as well. Hi Coyote, how you doing? My day's been good. It's been pretty productive already. I went grocery shopping. I did. Can you try RL Craft? No, I will not be trying RL Craft. I have no time, like at all. Yeah, it's either going to be hardcore or misadventures, and I have another thing starting up soon too. I got coffee today. I had a bagel. I went grocery shopping. I did laundry. I went to the post office. I downloaded a clip that I want to edit. It's been busy. I really like your whole storage system. Thank you. Okay, so the extra things that we found today are right here. So we got to do like a thing of what we got. So redstone, redstone, redstone. 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 Ores, ores. Bam, 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 bam. But who knows? Maybe I'll collect all the fire rockets for like fun or something. If I ever like finish all the other ones, right? Ores, ores, ores. I don't think I have that in there. That's okay. Crying obsidian, I feel like should go in there. We also have to make sure everything else went through the system without breaking, right? Because I did throw a bunch of stuff. I did throw a bunch of stuff in here, and I don't know if I ever made sure it all went down to where it needs to go. We might go and test that in a second, but before we do that, we're gonna throw all the crap in here. Okay, so like literally, I'd say probably, well, not the cobblestone, but probably like a good deal of this stuff goes in here. So like this, this. Yeah, it's like basically it's like a lot of things need to go in here. Not bells. When's the next Misadventures episode? I'm loving watching you and everyone else's perspective. Your episode 2 is hilarious. I'm so glad you liked it. I am hoping to have my episode out this week at some point. I don't have a set date yet, so I don't officially know, but sometime this week. I definitely don't want to skip another week. Cartography table. I don't have a spot for pottery shards yet, which like I don't really know where I plan on putting those. Firefly bushes. Also do not have a spot yet. Need to get everything out of those bundles too, but for now let's throw that in there, and then I'm gonna go check down in the thing and see if it actually went where it needed to go, because I have a feeling it did not. So let's take this back, we'll put this back in here, and then we need one more full too. Alright. And then we're gonna go do a build, guys. We're gonna go do a build of a, Nine-Jo. Nine-Dojo is a great name. We're gonna go build a pond. But let's check. see if stuff made it into the overflow. Oh, wait. Let's put this back first. Because stuff should have made it into the overflow. If we did it correctly. If nothing broke, there should be stuff in there. Alright, that's all gonna go in there. And then we got more. Oh, I think I don't know what I did with those. But we did also get these. So I only have 8 of those and 12 of those. But you see how long this is gonna take? Like, we have every single shard. Like, we have them all. The issue is there's a lot that we need that, like, are only found in specific areas that are probably going to take us a while. Like, arms up, I only have 1 of those. Like, I don't know where I get those from, but I've got 1. And then we've only got 4 of these ones, like 3 of these ones. So we're going to have to do, like, a stream where we're going to looking for all of those. Yeah. Okay, now let's check my storage. If you guys weren't here recently, I did expand this area. Arms up is from Desert Wells. No wonder I don't have too many of them then, because yeah, Desert Wells, you get one, maybe 2 pieces of suspicious sand, so it's not super likely that you're gonna find too many. That's gonna take ages. Oh my gosh. We think like getting a stack of heavy cores is gonna be hard. Getting a stack of arms up pottery shard is gonna be hard. Like, that's gonna be worse, I think. Heavy cores, at least there's like multiple chances we get in one area. Like the flippin' Desert Wells, it's like I find 1, maybe 2, like, ever in deserts, so yeah, that is definitely difficult. But this is the area that I've been working on. So I expanded the storage. We didn't block in this storage yet, but we do have this little thing. And I gotta find out where this would actually land. So where is the last block here? Over here? It would be here. Oh, okay, yeah, it works. Yay! Okay, so this is all the stuff that, like, technically isn't or doesn't have a spot in the storage here. Which looks like it's just a lot of redstone stuff and a lot of ores stuff. But this is exactly what I was hoping would happen. And then, guys, the plus side of this, right, is once everything ends up in there, like once we officially finish the storage, we can add shulkers at the end. We can add like a good like shulker system so that everything ends up back in a shulker, and then we can just take that shulker and place it wherever it else, you know, whatever storage or wherever it's located where we keep it, which would be a good idea. Mola, thank you for the follow. I don't know if that's how I say it. Must be at least a stack of shards in those 3 million square block space. Yeah, I'm sure. We'll be looking for quite a while, but I'm sure they exist. Somewhere. Okay, cool. Yay. Alright, so let's grab a shulker, and then we're gonna grab some things that we can build with. So I'm thinking we get some... Well, should I start with this stuff yet, or should we start with the stuff that we need to actually build the thing? Probably that. So we'll grab some... I kind of want to do like rocky and then also sand. Maybe some mud. Although my paths and stuff are made out of stone in this. We'll just grab some clay, some sand. Do I have clay? I do. Some clay, some sand. Oh my gosh, these slime are everywhere. And we are basically just going to build a pond. I may have some stuff in here. Yeah, we'll take dirt, coarse dirt, some stone, some andesite, some moss. Anything else? Just to, like, get the shape. Like, what? Oh, cobble would be good. Alright. Maybe gravel, too. But we're just going to put all this into it. And let me check this, because I'm sure I have more stone over here. Yes, we do. Yep. This will be good. Alright. Then we can work on, like, water decorations. Looking at your beautiful stream makes me want to create. Oh, have a nice stream. Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy your game. yeah, we'll do all the water stuff, the water detailing and the exterior detailing, but we just want to actually craft the space up first, so the actual space of the pond. That being said, I'm gonna need a stone cutter, which I think we have over by the Beanie Boulevard, to make a, we want to make a couple of slabs and things. I don't know if I have one here or not, do we? Yes, we do. Okay, so we're gonna make a stack of these. And then some stacks of these. Okay, that should do. Alright, dirt slabs when? Dirt slabs would be so great. Okay, so this is the spot that we're gonna build it, guys. I don't want it to go down too deep. Like, this one only is really not that deep. It's like 5 blocks deep. And I actually used all sand, come to think of it, because if we build underneath this thing, which we will, because, like, literally so much of this has already been mined out under here, we don't want to accidentally, like, we don't want this to be, what's it called? Like, we don't want to be mining under there and then just have the whole water flood whatever we're building. So I'm thinking maybe like 4 blocks deep max. Maybe. I mean, this is a kind of interesting terrain. I don't know if we want to shape it within the hole that we kind of already have and then have this be like the trees. That actually might be a good idea. Let's bring this a little bit like this. And then we'll kind of have this like roll down here into a pond like here. Yeah, I think we're going to kind of do that. I think that'll look good. Oh, why do the fish have to swim into the one spot that I'm... Guys, come on, move. They're in the one spot. Like, they could be anywhere in this whole thing. And I wanted to place blocks right here and I can't. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Get out. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna just leave this like this. You're gonna go sleep. Wait, I don't even know where the closest bed is. There is a bed here, but I almost died before trying to sleep here. Fun fact, creeper dropped on me. Are you kidding me, Taneesha? Are you kidding me what? Are you kidding me about what? Yeah, and then we can kind of have this like drop down, kind of like slowly make its way into here. But we're gonna have to mine this out a little bit more, I think. Let the fish be a lesson to those on Beanie Boulevard. See how easily they're evicted? No, they're gonna be chilling. If they can survive like in this area whilst I'm building this, then they can stay. Like, that's totally all good. But yeah, good point. Good point. Okay. Don't know if I want this to be on ground level. I have a feeling we'll take it down a bit. Okay, I think that's pretty good. My block noise is like kind of low. Look at my pickaxe. Very nice, Rizzy Pig. Awesome. Love that for you. Still so quiet. Is it like block noise? No. Should be block noise, right? Player noise, ambient environment. Still seems really quiet. I don't know. That sounds... Oh, wait, that's so random. It's actually... Grass is really quiet, but dirt, so there's a different noise. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's way louder. That was so random. I was like, this sounds so quiet right now. Yeah, okay, that's very interesting. move this out of the way. But this should actually help a lot. Like if we have this area done, because this is a big space. How long have you been playing Minecraft? This is my first day. So, yeah, never played Minecraft before. Tried deep. I'm good. I don't want it to be noisy. I just wanted to be able to hear because it seemed really quiet. My sound settings were bugging yesterday, so I wasn't sure if it was just like that, something to do with that. It makes so much sense. Exactly, yeah. Of course, like, it just started today, so that's why I have no idea what I'm doing. Yep. Day one. Yeah, all this done on day one, actually. I mean, honestly, doable. How ugly some of this stuff is. It's definitely doable. Oh, gosh. I don't even know, though. Like, if I started a new world, I probably wouldn't be, like, quick. I'd probably still take this long to do whatever. Just because I'm ridiculously slow at everything. Yeah, we want this to be a little bit higher, and then we can actually have this flow down into here if we make this a little bit lower. Oh my gosh, stop going into like the one area that I need to patch. My gosh, yes, get out of there, thank you. Why do they keep doing that? Yeah, so we'll kind of have that flow off, and then this will flow down to here, which we can have a little bit more depth. And I think that's probably good. Okay. I like that. Do, 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 do. You are not slow? Oh, I am. I'm really slow. I actually am. Hi, Ems. How are you? Like, that's one thing that I wish I was a bit better at, is just, like, working a little bit quicker. Days are 5 years long. That explains that she's always late for stream. Yeah, see, you get it, right? Totally get it. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a cute pond. It's gonna be kind of big. You don't help yourself by going back and rebuilding everything in your world every couple years. Yes, that is true. I do, but like I have to, right? Because as I said, like one of the reasons I'm even working on this area at all is because I'm just embarrassed to be in it. Like I am embarrassed to show off this area just because it is like just not nice looking. So I'm like going in and I'm fixing stuff up just because I like have to, because it's just bad, and I'm embarrassed like every time I'm walking through here. I like to see the other. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily like scrapping everything. Like, yes, I rebuild stuff, but definitely you still see a lot of the, you know, there's still a lot of the evidence of some of these older like things that exist. But like for areas like this, which are just obviously the more I expand it, the more I'm gonna need to start like filling, I guess you could say. But yeah, a lot of this stuff like is all gonna, you know, I'm probably never gonna change this. This was built Halloween 2021. This was built 2020. This was built 2021, I think. I did redo this, but yeah, some stuff is just like I have to. Do you still have your first build? Technically it was like this. Like this is how my first house looked. This was the actual design of my first house. I did rebuild it, but this is the actual first design. This was actually my first build. Like my first actual build other than my house was my zoo. And it was this. So I had like a little aquarium here. This is all still how it was. I made a little panda exhibit. And yeah, all this was built like really, this was one of the first things that I built in the game. Now is there 2 villagers up there now? I could have sworn I just saw 2. No, just him. Okay. I do not think I have the berry bushes anymore, you know? Just too much of a hazard, honestly. I couldn't risk it anymore, yeah. I couldn't risk having the berry bushes around. It was just giving me too much grief, yeah. I just couldn't keep them, you know? From a safety standpoint, like, it just had to be done. Exactly. My first near-death experience, I just, like, never really recovered. So we had to get rid of those ASAP. Because I just, yeah, didn't want any... No evidence of that, really. Okay, I guess we'll do that. I don't mind if we have some dirt. It's just the grass that isn't really gonna fly. And some cobble, too. I think probably this is where that'll, like, go in. And I'll probably do some slabs around here. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, a little bit more sand. And this will be covered with stuff, so, like, it's not gonna be... I just like the sand underwater because it does really make it feel bright. Exactly. Berry bushes lying around were definitely a HOA violation. You are correct on that. Exactly. Exactly. We couldn't have the daily reminders. It just was a little much. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. It was a little much just to, like, because just to keep walking past them every day was just like, it just would never, you know, I never forgot that really traumatic moment in this world, you know, first death, like, or almost first death, should I say, first scare. No, the first scare was it the berry bushes? I think it was the berry bushes. Chicken jockey? What? Chicken jockey? 10 deleted footage of her screaming in terror at a berry bush on Misadventures. Wait, I actually did die to a berry. Did I die to a berry bush? I did. I died to a berry bush in Misadventures. I had to. I got locked in the crypt, and that's like the only way to go. You can keep like trying to die from fall damage, or you can stand in the berry bush. I had to unfortunately stand in the berry bush. That was like reliving it, you know? It's terrible. I always think of you when I see berry bushes in my world. That's fantastic. I love that so much. Welcome back. Oops. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. We got some stone in there. We got some sand in there. Now we just need to start filling it. Thankfully, this is already all mostly source blocks. Hi, Lazy. Tango down to a berry bush in deck 2 is a very fond memory. It just is like the worst way to go, I feel. Like, it's kind of like a slap in the face as a Minecraft player if you die from a berry bush. It's very embarrassing, you know? Or even like taking any hearts from a berry bush is just hard to watch. Okay, one of these is like... I'm missing a lot of things in here. We can probably just fix that with kelp, though. Uh-oh! Oh, good thing he made it back to the water. That was a close one, buddy. My god, the fish. No, they're fine. They are totally fine. Everything is all good. Do have to sleep. Dying to a berry bush in a dungeon full of ravages and warden is adding insult to injury. I mean, I guess in that case, that would be a little bit of a safer method. Any suggestions how to fill a 64 by 64 30 area of water? People will probably suggest kelp. I always just suggest like starting at the lower level and then working your way up. Like doing it level by level, except that might be a lot. So I'm not too sure about that. Oh, ice blocks. Interesting. Self-laved? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I actually think you had a pretty funny story with that, Aaron, right? Like, burning down your whole house or something, too. Yeah, if it's super deep, going layer by layer probably wouldn't be the best bet. I would say maybe kelp might not be too bad then. Okay. Yeah, so we might be able to use kelp, but also another thing we can do is just this. And then you can just place this on top like that. Oops. I like the ice idea, yeah. A false layer is better. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, there's one little bit. We can fix that with kelp. Misclicked during a lag spike and all of a sudden everything was up in flames. My house was cherry wood and amethyst and it's mostly fire. That is crazy. That is the worst, actually. So bad. Everything burns. Yeah, that's a yikes. Love when Tan skips me twice. Oh, sorry. I can only see like 4 messages at a time. Armor stand death, worst way to go. You displayed your Thorn's armor. Hit it to break the stand. Thorn damage kills you. Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad too. Sorry. I didn't like purposefully ignore you. You sound like such a Timmy right now. I didn't purposefully ignore you or skip you. I didn't even see that message. Done that too. The worst thing would be like if you're in the end and you like teleport someone, but you forget that you're in creative and they're in survival, and you teleport them and you're standing 20 blocks above the end, you know, above like a giant dome in the end, and then you teleport them and then they just go splat. That would be the worst way to go. Not sure if that's ever happened to any of you though, right? Not sure anyone can relate. But yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Okay. Wanna get rid of the grass again. It wasn't a dome, it was a sphere. It was definitely a dome. Was it not a dome? I don't know. Playing Java Edition, it feels weird because I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 months, and last time I played I was on 360. Oh yeah, that'd be a bit weird. That would feel definitely weird. If you're like changing versions for sure. Like Jeff does that all the time. Okay, that's gonna create like a little mini waterfall here. Not too bad, but just gonna give it a little bit more movement. And I'll probably put this right here. And then we'll build some trees around here. Won't become grass again in 5 minutes. This isn't... Is this attached to anything? Can it travel diagonally? I actually don't know. That actually might become dirt. It's okay. I'll change it back to sand if it does. Alright, now we're gonna do this level. Whoops. This is gonna also, like, do a little... I guess it might waterfall even more. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I kind of want all these sides to be blocked. Alright, might actually be covered by water. Are you interested to have your own? I am not, Lux style. Thank you. Have you ever played Dying Light? I have not. Nope. There's like a lot of games that I haven't played. Like a ton. Oh no. This might be interesting here. This is like a... The first one was okay. This one just is like funky. Kind of like... Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay. A little bit more. Have you played Heyday? I think like 5 years, like no, maybe like 10 years ago. Gosh dang it. That is not what I wanted. Now this is just like so scary. It feels like a flippin' tsunami's coming at you. Okay. Feels a little bit wide. Have you ever killed a fish named Dory? No, don't think I have. Repo. Some people are playing Repo today, actually, but I don't have the game. I also don't know really what that game is, or like what it's about. But some people are playing it today. All right. Well, you know, maybe if we cover this up, it's not gonna be as bad. Maybe. Ow. Yeah, maybe it won't be as bad. I don't know if we want to create like a little waterfall area. Technically we could if we wanted, but kind of just going very pond-like. I'm just not super set with this. I feel like we either make it bigger or we like stop this quicker. I don't know. Feels like it might need to get a little bit smaller before it drops down to here. But I think once it's like covered, it'll be alright. Multiplayer shenanigans, basically. Gotcha. You have the worst attention span? Honestly, same. That's okay. I just feel like this is like so weird looking. We do this. This is gonna make it worse though. That's gonna make it like, oh my gosh, it's so bad. Okay, you know, it does feel very waterfall-like, and I think it's totally fine. I really do. If we just like create this so it kind of looks like it's getting like going in right here. Yeah, that might be better actually. Okay. Alright, no, I think that's a little bit better. I feel. Tsunami pond, yeah. Don't you just love a good tsunami pond? Goodness me. Alright, well, I'm glad that it's, like, actually built now. Alright. Alright. Not a bad start. Now we gotta get all the little other things. Let's not put this in here. Let's get another shulker. Fill this back with this stuff. Oops. Including this. Hey, at least we've already got some fishies in there. Then we'll go get some things to decorate it, make it feel a little bit better. Does the elf skin come with the code? Clips I've been seeing looks like a lot of fun. Horror-esque game playing as a robot that collects valuable items to sell with other players and proximity chat. That actually sounds good. Oh, I'm super indecisive like that too. Like, I'll be looking through my Steam and I'll be like, oh, what game do I want to play? And I'll literally be sat there trying to figure out which game I want to play. And by the time I figure out what game I might want to play, I either open it and then decide not to play it, or I've like ran out of time thinking about what to play and like didn't, you know, ran out of time thinking and looking and then don't have enough time to play. So it happens. Just make sure you actually pick up those shulkers. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will try my best to remember that. Alright, let's take some coral as well. We'll make this nice and bright and pretty. And some of these. And some of these. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, and I may have accidentally not filled the rest of these yet. Now we need some sea pickles and probably just some bone meal to make some seagrass. Yay, 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 yay. And what else do we need? Probably trapdoors, but all of the trapdoors that I use are in, for the, like, the lily pad ones that I use are all in my, actually, lily pads wouldn't be a bad idea. They're all in my, my nether. Yikes. Okay, it's fine. See if I can grab some more. Lily pads, like, would make sense for them to be down there, but yeah, they're here instead. Alright, cool. Actually, that might be fine. I might actually be able to use a different trapdoor. I mean, the blue blends the best, but I think maybe this would work. Okay, not that I have any. Yeah, I might do that. I'll have to see what it kinda needs. Oops. And it is sleep time. Alright. Also, I definitely want to put all this stuff around. I'm so excited to decorate with this stuff. Okay. Yeah, for this one, did I do the thingies? I did. I did a couple of them. I do them the other way though. This one uses like green candles as well. Also, I would like some kelp, but funny is like I didn't add a lot of bone meal in here. It really wasn't that much. This is actually a smaller pond. Are we way behind? Yeah, by 14. 14 crate shakes behind. Alright, so bone meal, we'll take some of these, and we'll take this, and well, I guess we shouldn't do the lily pads yet. But, let's go in and just add in some things like this. Whoops, that's gonna need to be waterlogged. Okay. Because that is so weird looking. Still so weird looking. Alright, that's good. Then we're just gonna go in and add all of this. Oh gosh, I think that might have just like pushed it even further. Crazy. Okay, cute. What a little bone meal can do, right? So much nicer. We could also do some bubbles if we wanted. A little bit of extra something. Had to cancel. Now they're sending me messages to come back. I know, right? They're like, don't quit. Here's like a really good discount to come back. Oh gosh. No, I canceled mine too. Actually, did I cancel mine yet? I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. It might still just be paused for me. Let's see. Oh no, it's canceled. Okay, good. I was making sure that it wasn't actually still going. They sent me free codes to stay subscribed. Still haven't used them. Yeah. Yep, it'd be like that. It's definitely a tactic. And like, it works. It's worked on me so many times. Not just from HelloFresh, but like all sorts of things. Like it's worked for me for Panera, for Adobe, for like all sorts of things, really. Oh my gosh. So this ended up being literally the funkiest pond I've ever built. And we're not going to talk about it. You know what we might add? We might actually add some bubbles at the end. so that it looks like it's... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have 1 inventory space. Because then that way, it might feel like it's, at least have a little bit of movement there. I don't know. Found a package on my front door and checked my balance. Sure enough, I had it. Oh, gosh. And the worst thing is, like, if you forget to, like, select what you want, they're like, oh, this is what we think you would like. And sometimes it's alright, but some things you get... Sometimes they're like, ooh, we want you to try this or whatever. And it's, like, something that you wouldn't typically order, which sometimes is, like, not great. Will look great with shaders. Thanks, Bill. I know it's gonna look great with shaders. Don't you worry. It's gonna look so good with shaders. No, it actually will, though. Like, ponds do look good with shaders. Yeah, just adding a little bit of this, because, you know, bubbles help. Bubbles definitely help. Shaders saves our builds. It's so embarrassing that that's, like, the case with me, but it is. But I'm trying to work on my overworld, because Cosmic Craft hates my overworld. They hate it. They're like, this is the ugliest overworld I've ever seen in my life. They always say... Oh, so-and-so's overworld is so much better than yours. So now I'm trying to work on it to just impress my husband. Wow. It's not about the looks, but what's on the inside? Yeah, and the inside looks pretty dang nice, I think. Glad you're giving your overworld more love. It's just like, I want to be working on a mega build right now, you know? But I guess overall, this whole area probably is going to turn into its own mega build. You know, like this whole thing is going to be very mega build-like. My whole jungle village. Oh my gosh, the fish are just like yeeting themselves out of the... Oh wait, no, it's not a fish, that's a sand block. But that fish was just yeeting itself from the thing right there. Oh my gosh. Definitely need a little bit more light in here too. I like my ponds to be super bright. Not bad for testing. There you go. Even the fish don't like it. Oh gosh, it's so embarrassing for me. Yeah, you know it's a problem when your fish are trying to escape out of your pond, right? Damn, we love and appreciate the work that you're all doing. Aw, thanks, Savage. Thank you, thank you. Alright, did I just make that go higher again? I did. I don't know how to, like, salvage that. Making the roads less wide. No, I think, like, I actually want to add, I actually want these to be bigger. Like, the plan for these is to make it feel very city-like and not a bunch of greenery. Because my issue that I've had in the past is I actually had too much green to the point where it felt like there were being, like, roads built in the green rather than the other way around. I wanted it to feel like it was one big actual built-up area with a little bit of grass, like gardens, added rather than the other way around. So the only reason these look like they do right now is because I was just trying to connect everything. I haven't done any detailing. I haven't done any work on them. There's no builds really. It's just connecting. So trying to bring everything and just like kind of lay out where stuff's gonna go was super important. So yeah, I actually much prefer these paths that kind of like are massive. I actually like that a lot too. With that aesthetic, yeah, I mean, I just think it looks better for towns. Like, I've looked at a lot of towns, like a lot of builders, and seeing like seeing them do like the mostly road with like grass around it just like works better. I don't know, rather than like little pathing. But yeah, I've just tried both, and the other way just didn't work, or at least I didn't make it work. That's so based of you to say. Wow. Okay, pretty little corals. So brave. And some pink. This is very bright. Sad thing is I don't have the bigger ones, but that's okay. Little bit of color. All right, nice. Now we're gonna add some little lily pads, and we'll do like some of the thingies too. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to make some trapdoors. So brave. Like that. Just because then it's not going to feel so large here. We might also... No, I was like, we can build a little boat. No, a little too small for a boat, I think. Boats in the river, though. Like, I have to go through in my river and do all of this in my river, actually. A little boat. Yeah, a little boat. Maybe a little bridge while we're at it. What do you think? A little bridge and a little boat? What can go wrong? To me it looks a little depressing asphalt jungle if there's too much road, but then again I grew up over a mile from the nearest asphalt as a kid. No, I mean it works in like obviously in real life I'd much prefer it to be less built up, but like think of it more like city, right? What about a cute tree? Yeah, I'm gonna build trees all around this. Like there's gonna be trees all around this. No, I'm not actually building a bridge. That was a joke. That was that was a joke. I need to find what box had all my coral in it. I think it was one of these. Not that one. What did I actually do with it? Did I empty them all? No. Oh. I left it in here. That makes sense. I thought these were all empty, but they are not. But yeah, I just haven't added a lot of like all these areas are going to be built up with like trees and everything, and I think once the river's done that's going to look a lot nicer too. But yeah, definitely wanted to stretch more for like city. Not in actuality is not a place specific. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Honeycomb. Yeah, no worries. Get work done. Hope it goes well. What's your favorite version? I just love the most recent versions of Minecraft, I think. Like, whenever I'm playing, I'm always just, like, in love with every update. So this update has been real... Can you stop going through the bubbles? My goodness. This update, in particular, has been really fun. I've loved all the new additions to it. So, yeah, it just depends, really. Like, it depends on, let's do pink and this color. Cactus flower. Oh, I haven't actually used any of the cactus flowers yet. But yeah, I just love doing, I just like love all the new things, really. They're so fun. Like testing out all the new things in the game. So I kind of like every update. I am going to steal this and we're going to place this right here. I don't want one down here. Yeah, I just have never really built them. Like back when I built this, I never would have imagined trying like custom trees. Like I was so bad. Like, so I think I'm really hard on myself, but at the end of the day, this stuff was built 5 years ago, right? So like I had never played Minecraft. So I'm like, oh yeah, like I should do this, I should do that. But I didn't know what I was doing. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't really have a plan. I didn't really have an idea. There was never like a layout for this area. I just kept expanding it. I started right here. My house was right here. And so everything that just kind of kept getting added to it, it just made things like the layout of stuff super funky, but that's just how it is when you don't like intend to build a town, if that makes sense, or intend to build like a base or especially survive on a world for as long as you never thought was possible. So yeah, it's just like I'm super hard on myself about this area, and like I'm embarrassed, and I know people are always like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this, like that looks bad, do this, whatever. But I'm like, I built this when I'd never played the game before. Like I have to give myself a little bit of credit for that. You should bring your misadventure slime house into this world. Oh, I don't know about that. I also really need blue trapdoors, and I will switch those out when I have them. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? I do want to build a variation of that house actually, but maybe not with the slime. Like maybe it'd work better for, actually, you know what land that would look good in? The swampland that I'm building for the Shrek area in my witch farm. That would look cool. But yeah, maybe a variation with like a different color roof for it would look nice. Okay. I think I added basically all of that. The only other like water thing is maybe some kelp would look nice. But every block is almost filled. Maybe some buttons too for some little rocks. Did you just react to your own message? That's so embarrassing. Cosmic Craft. Alright, cool. So I think like all the water stuff is in. From above, this is what we're dealing with. It's actually a thread. See, I need more of this stuff around. I just don't have any more lily pads, or do I? No, I think I used them all. Yeah, I definitely used them all. Alright, well, whatever. Okie dokie. Thread with yourself. Yeah, you're the only person responding to it. Oh my gosh. That is kind of funny. Alright, now we're just going to add some little things around, and then we can start laying out where we want trees and stuff to go to. You know what I really want to do? Is, these. Where are they? The little, yeah, the firefly bushes. These are so cute. And then maybe we can do some moss along here, or maybe dirt. Growing on the sides of there. And then we can do some mossy cobble as well. Probably with some moss, but let's leave that like that. It's gonna be grass real soon. Yeah, that's okay though. I actually don't even think it's... I don't think it's connected. That we'll do none of that. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. You hate Bedrock? I don't hate Bedrock. I just prefer Java overall. Do, do. Definitely want some lights and moss carpet too, but let's just start by doing a little bit of this. Ow. And then we'll definitely do like some taller things. Maybe sugarcane. Okay, well, a little overgrown, but we're gonna do a tree here. Probably using jungle wood. But I think it's looking a bit better. Bye, Meridiums. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me while we do a little bit of decorating. I should not have gone this way. It's okay, though. Oh, wildflowers. Yes. Oh, yeah, and I can try the cactus flowers, too. Cactus flowers are going to be so cool to put everywhere. All right. Now we're going to get... Oh, yeah. Also... yeah. Get that. We get, fence gates and maybe walls. And do I want any of that? I don't think so. Do I want any of that? I need jungle wood, which, like, I checked this recently, and I don't have a lot of jungle wood. Which is kind of not great, actually. I think I have it over by the Beanie Boulevard area. I want to say that's where I've got it. Okay. And we're gonna grab some of... Not leaves. I mean, I will eventually use leaves, but some of these and some of these... No, I don't have any of those. Signs would be good too. So would trapdoors. TBD. Okay, Alfie. Okay. You're too much. We'll do some mushrooms and things too around it. Still can't believe Meridiums hasn't done it. No. That's my fault. I just don't really do it. And... let's see. So I can literally... Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. Are you kidding me? I cannot. These could go there, but these might like stick too far out of the water, will they? I think they do. It might... Oh my gosh, best idea. Best idea. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. gosh, these fish are really... The best thing about these is these can be placed on things. So we could place these on these. Crap. Oh my gosh. They can be coming out of the water like that. Stop. Actually, so cute. What a great way to add a little bit of color. If you shift click, you can put them on the water without the trapdoor. No, you can't. What are you talking about? You can't put them on the water. I'm so confused. You're not doing it right? Okay. I don't know how, Alfie. You're just so much better at Minecraft than me. I wonder if you can put them underwater. No. Okay, so cannot be waterlogged or anything. They'd have to go like that, but that's still just so cool. Try on top of the seagrass. Wait, for these or for the coral? These can't because that doesn't have a middle block. Kelp, maybe. They might be able to go on the top of kelp if kelp has a center. Are you talking about these though? Rip? Yeah. Firefly's bush. So firefly can't go in a pot. Shadow Mackie. And the open close, they do change even if they are in a flower pot. So I can start with an open one, but it will eventually it will close and open depending on the time of day. Yeah, I don't think you can edit commands. I think they want me to just copy and paste it. Probably can put it on frosted ice and have it melt away and it'll be on water. Yeah, I wonder if it will break or something. I don't know. Do. I really need more of these. Just missed an exclamation point. Oh, thank you. I was like, I don't know if you can edit. There you go, you can. Wow, thanks. Kick back, relax, and no longer do that command. Yes, I'm so glad that you can, you know, stress less, Alfie, now that you know what's going on today. I know that was really difficult for you not knowing. But now hopefully that you know, hopefully you can just chill out now. You had surgery a couple hours ago for your shoulder. Oh no. Hope you're doing alright. You're recovering. Just kind of chilling. Control F, shadow. Okay, so Shadow Mackie, you were in the tropical faction. Thank you. And you even remember yourself. There you go. Okay, so flower is a yes. Wonderful. Saying that didn't save, but I think it did. How was your day? My day was good. It was actually pretty productive. I didn't get any like content stuff done, but I got a lot of life stuff done, I guess. So that was good. Yeah, ran some errands, went grocery shopping, did laundry. Yeah, just kind of getting it together a little bit. I have to clean my bathroom today. And I also have to work on my video today. So it's gonna be busy, but hopefully like a good, like productive day, you know? Here you are. All right, so here is your flower. I wish the firefly bushes could go on thingies, but they can't. Sadly, they can't go in pots. All right, there you go. Thank you for redeeming that. Love it. Oh my gosh, this looks like it's not loading in, and sure, we can just say that. We can just say, wow, so crazy that the rest of my mountain is just like not loading in. So crazy. Such a weird like glitch happening there. Definitely not because I just haven't built it yet. Absolutely not. Okay. have way more coral. Do I want to do anything with this? Maybe a couple little... We could actually put some of this around the sides. Look at the little particles. So cute. Do. No, thank you for redeeming it. And we are 14 days away from the next 100 days. Which is nice. But yeah, we can also just add in some wood here. Oops. Just so, you know, no one falls in or anything, right? Because that would be bad. Nope, that can't go right there. Can go on this. Hey MVDK, how you doing? Place water on the back of the mountain and say it's a waterfall. Wait, that would actually look sick. Could you imagine if the water was just like falling like over the top right here and just like a layer of like, oh my gosh, that would actually look really cool. That would not be great in terms of like just flooding and destroying the entire area, but it would look pretty cool. Alright, so now that we've got some of that blocked in, we can now go ahead and start working on the tree. And then any kind of leftover areas or like any leftover blocks, we can kind of go ahead and put a bunch of wildflowers and stuff on it, because I think that would look cool. And then also to break up some of the gray, what we can do is we can add some leaf litter that's kind of like coming off the sides of the grass to kind of like, I don't know, make it look like some leaves of, you know, just like swooped onto the road or something. Like that's kind of cool. Also, I don't want this to be like insanely large. Or maybe I do. Maybe we do want to do like a pretty big tree here. Like kind of hanging over. Might look nice. Make sure we have a lot of regular wood for this. Yeah, I feel like we can kind of make this one hang over like this. Could actually go in many directions. If we did want to make it a little bit bigger. Maybe it's not going to be that tall though. And I want it to be tall. Doop, 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 doop. Whoops. Always use the wrong ones. I want to say I have more stuff over here. Also leaves. Oh yeah, Abba's tree is like phenomenal. Actually so insane. Looks amazing. Yeah, this area I'm just going for more just like basic crafted trees. Nothing too insane. Nothing like... Yeah, nothing as crazy as that, that's for sure. We'll take some sticks. We'll take some wood. Do I have extra fences or anything like that? It's looking like a no, but we can probably craft some. Couple of fence gates. Large amount of fences. Do have a little bit of leaves. Not a lot of leaves. Not as much as I need. And do we have any frog lights? Also gonna be a no. Leaves and frog lights. Nope. Leave and frog lights. Spruce leaves. I don't want those. Also don't want those. Do 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 do. And frog lights. Not the green ones, but it'll be alright. Mine turn out... Oh! Mine turn out looking like a thumb. Mine do sometimes too. I just like to, I don't know. Just kind of have a few little things coming off of it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it fills the space alright. Or it helps fill the space. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, no, 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 no. Da, That's a big lake or a pond? Oh yeah, this is just a little... It's actually a kind of a little pond. This one I built over here is a lot bigger than this one. But yeah, just building another pond in this area to just give it a little bit more life over here, because it's not super decorative. And I definitely want it to look kind of cute, so... Thought adding that might be helpful. To give it a little extra something, that's all. How you doing, Game Coins? Alright, do that. And now I think we're basically ready for leaves. I don't exactly have as many as I need. I'm doing alright, thank you. Excited to do some hardcore building. Finally, working on like decorating this this area. It's been just plain for a very, very long time. So happy to get in here and do some things with it finally. Do I quickly... Okay, this has Silk Touch on it. I might just go and yoink some of these. I feel like this might be a good idea. If we just come over here, we steal some of these, because I know that I'm going to be taking down the majority of this anyway when I end up expanding this, because I know a lot of the zoo's going to come out this way too. Or maybe not. No, maybe not back here. Maybe closer to over here. Yeah, a lot of this is going to have to disappear, so we may as well grab these leaves. Use these for our custom trees. Do, 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 do. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. It's actually really nice seeing the blue right here. It's really nice seeing the blue compared to what it was. Huge. Oh, now we get the leaf particles too. That's right. So pretty. Do, 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 do. I don't really know how far I want this to come out. Oops. No! I have no beacon effects here? Oh, geez. That's not good. What the heck? Nothing at all? Is wild. Okay. Do, do, do. Hello? Okay, I'm like, I can't do anything right now. Like, having a bridge with this is ridiculous. Only I had jump boost. Season 2. Santa Lista, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think this is gonna be cute. And then we'll put more trees over... Let me get some more fences. Ow. I think we'll put more trees over here too. Okay. Keep just making this kind of big. Make sure we have enough air blocks in here. Something I'm trying to get a little better at is if you like ditch some leaves and put some branches, it kind of gives it more, I don't know, makes it feel more like airy? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right descriptor, but I think it helps. Alright, this probably does not come as far out as it actually needs. I want this to be really hanging over the pond. We want like little particles to be falling all in here. Now that that is a thing. Oh, I hear the what's it called? The little humming of the what is it? The little thingies. The little thingies over there. That one's not really gonna work, is it? Can't really put it right there either. Let's put it... Oh, geez. This is making it very difficult. Alright, you know what? Scrap it. Let's chuck that right there. We'll bring this up a block. It's whatever. Yes, it's gonna be kind of visible, but I need to put some light in these trees. Goodness me. Already looking way better. Don't like encourage season 2, please. Absolutely not. Not trying to encourage it. That was quick. Okay, now we're gonna build up like here. Add a little bit of hanging leaves. Okay. You mined through that so quickly. Like, quicker than the blocks can even break. Okay, then we need to add another one here, but this one's gonna be a little smaller. That was everything? No way. Okay, back to the jungle then. Definitely need to whip away these. Yeah, because we are going to be expanding the zoo all the way out here. Same with all the way out there too. Alright, I think that is solid. Okay. Got rid of some of the blocks on the ground and got a bunch more things. Yeah, I actually really love seeing the blue here. It looks so pretty. Like, so much better than it did. And it was just left, like, it was left with nothing there for the longest time. The only thing that also looks really funky is the fact that I don't have connected textures, yet. Because they have not been added to the new update, or haven't been updated to 1.21.5. So, we're dealing with, a slime farm looking a bit rocky right now. That's alright, though. Not the worst thing. have another little bit of a branch right here, which again, keep that kind of little. It's a bit, how's it going? A little bit, yeah, a little bit, how's it going? Look at that. Like, just so, this is why I don't like not having connected textures, guys, because it's not even just, like, a look thing. It's the fact that I look at that and that, like, hurts my eyes. It's like, I don't want to be looking at a sheet of grid paper right now. So that is the only thing that really sucks about no connected textures. It's just, like, how, I don't know, like, it literally just hurts my eyes to look at, which isn't fun when you're building with, thousands and thousands of pieces of glass. Okay, how are we feeling like our tree? I think that's actually pretty cute. Definitely stretches. Definitely stretches, like, over the pond, which is what I wanted to happen. We'll also have to add probably one right here. Somewhere right there, and then maybe another one right here. And that's probably good. Do I want to do another one? This would hurt my eyes until the shaders are on here. Do you want me to put shaders on? Oh, actually the glass looks worse with shaders on. I think the tree looks good. And then once we add all the finer detailing, I think it's going to look so nice. Do I want to add another tree? If, like, probably, right? Or maybe not. Maybe we just add a little one. Like using fences. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could add a little one. With literally just like fences. Wait. Boop, boop. Yeah, honestly, kind of bush-like, but helps. Not as, like, massive. I guess that'll be fine. Couple of these. Gonna go that way. 11 days. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Dead, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this one's not gonna be as tall. Oh, even though it kind of looks tall. Oops. Massive trunk for a very little tree. Yikes. Nah, it'll be fine. Let's get more wood, which I thought I had. Yep. Also work on expanding this. But if we can get this done today, that'd be good. We still have time. So, yeah, we should be alright. And over here, we'll probably just do this. We'll just have that go like that. Then this one go like that. This one can go like that. So, you know, it's a little bit short. Okay. My gosh, all these cats. They're so loud. It's I'm over here meowing non-stop. Oops. All right. Do this a little bit. Not gonna be too far out? Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Looking for my cat, thinking it was her. Oh my gosh, no. My cat's over here just, like, yelling. Started a bedrock well the other day and confidently jumped into a ravine thinking I had an elytra. It was a pretty cinematic death. Oh no, that is not great. I'm sorry about that. I've done that before too though. Like I've jumped into projects where I've done massive digs before and I've completely jumped in without elytra. Sometimes manage to switch it in time. Other times just have to take the hit and hold my breath and hope I'm okay when I hit the ground. But yeah, thankfully have not, like, didn't pop a totem or anything like that, so that was lucky. But yeah, it could have been so much worse. But I do it all the time. Where did I jump off recently? I think I did that whilst I was exploring the other day. I, like, jumped and I didn't have my elytra on. Because I switch it out to be safe. And it ends up backfiring. Like, I put my chest plate on to be safe, you know, when I'm doing something else and then I forget to put my elytra back on and then it ends up backfiring because I'm like trying to be safe and does the opposite because I end up almost dying or popping a totem or whatever. That half heart peeking back at you after opening your, oh my gosh, half a heart is wild. That would be not great. I would, oh my gosh, half a heart is intense. Alright, so we kind of have this, you know, just fallen over our little lake here. I still feel like we need maybe a little rock coming out the middle or something with some extra lighting on it. But I think the trees are kind of looking like trees. Only thing is I may have to bring this out a little bit because it's kind of feeling like it's not, like it shouldn't be as far out here as it is. That makes sense. But if the branch keeps going that way, then it would make sense for that to be a thing. Also at nighttime, we're not looking super bright. Not looking super spawn proof, super vibrant. Yeah, looks dark, too dark. Gotta light that up. Also, Kate, thank you for the YouTube sub if you're here. Appreciate it. Alright. Now we gotta fix this tree. Okay, and then remember we still have to go in and add all of our little details. So we'll have some lanterns, we'll have some glow berries, just like really make this kind of cute with things, hopefully. Yeah, this one's a little small, so let's just keep it real simple. And do that. Okay. I mean, I don't know, I think it definitely works. Helps break up a lot of this stone as well. Okay, I actually like it. It feels good. I think it's feeling pretty... Oh, fire. I think it's feeling pretty enchanted-like. In one of the first streams I watched 2 years ago, you replaced, a glass line from green to grey on the slime farm and it's still half done. Wait, what? No, it's not half done. No. It's fixed. I wanted the 4 to be grey and then just like a couple of them, the diagonals to be green. No, they're still like that. They're still good, unless I'm like missing a section. But no, I did these 4 as gray and then these diagonals as green. Yeah. Cause it was looking too much, especially in the map when like all of them were green. So we did the diagonals with green just to still give it a little bit of that slime look, you know? And then we have the gray in there as well. Yeah, just to break it up a little bit. I mean, the game's been half done with the past 2 years. No, that was intentional. Yeah, that was intentional. Do I have a composter? Because we could definitely add a bush on the other side. Don't know if I have any chains here. I do not. Okay, but I am really liking this. This helps so much, you guys. Look how much better this area is looking now. Okay, apart from the thing loading. Feels a lot better. Feels a lot more, like, a lot more life. So imagine if my whole world was, like, decorated with stuff like this. So much better. Alright, well, we do have to add one more right here. I'm just gonna go grab a snack real quick because I'm feeling a little ill. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. So bear with me, and then we'll kind of finish this. We'll finish this tree. And then what else? Oh, I guess we'll add all the decorative stuff in too. All right, guys. Ooh, 8 days. Very nice. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Just hang out and yeah, oh, I'll do a channel point prediction as well while we wait. Start prediction. Oh gosh, I don't have a 50-50. What will the dispenser drop? 50-50 chance. Will it drop cod or will it drop rod? Cod or fishing rod? And there we go. All right, guys, prediction is up, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Okay, we do currently have a ad break running, but I have returned. I had some turkey, and I now am got some water as well. Oh man, all right. Okay, so I think the ad is done. All right, wonderful. And Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so right now we are just working on decorating this little pond area, which actually has been looking pretty nice. I'm gonna add in some pickles, and then we gotta go find some other things too. All right, yeah, so we gotta go find probably have to maybe add some lights in here too. Yeah, let's add a light in here. Oh no, can't do one right there. Maybe just this one. It's gonna have to be right here. Yeah, let's tuck a light in there. Okay, gonna add that right there. We added this tiny little tree right here, but it's looking a lot better. I might add some extra fish too. Sure, we can collect some more tropical fish. They've managed to so far stay alive. But the other thing that we need is some not some rails. What are they called? Chains. We need chains. We need lanterns, glowberries, bone meal. I'm gonna need a pair of shears. Oh, here's some warp trapdoors. Okay, wonderful. Let's take those. I am not seeing chains and I am not seeing lanterns, so we're gonna have to go to the storage room. Okay, storage room time. Ow. Exclamation point fish. Oh yeah, prediction's done too. Alright, let me grab this stuff and then we'll do that. Hoping I have it in here. I mean, I should. We should. So if we come in here, we are gonna get some... Okay, nothing there. Lanterns. Perfect. And maybe some end rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6 little mushrooms. Then chains. Yay, I have a lot of chains. But let's grab our mushrooms too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and we can build some of those around. Just the little ones. I might be able to add some bigger ones too, but for now we're just gonna start with the little ones. We probably could do flower pots. We could probably do big pots. I think I have stuff for both of those over at Beanie Boulevard, which will be fine. Oh geez, thought I was gonna make that. I did not, in fact, make that. Yeah, let's go do the prediction. I don't even know how long that went for. Was it really like 10 minutes or was it like 2 minutes? I don't know. I feel like I probably messed it up. Alright, ready guys? Is it going to be cod or fishing rod? 3, 2, 1. Cod it is. If you guys said cod, you are correct. Ooh, okay. There's actually quite a bit of points in there. Alright, enjoy your points, cod. Alright, so we got some chains and some lanterns. Now, we can technically hang them from the wood, but maybe chains is like a better idea. Would be a great idea if I could reach. Beanie bucks. Mom's playing Nintendo again, actually with the most points, because we could also like hang them from the actual wood too, but I do like them hanging down as well. And I also wanted to now switch these out. Bow, 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 bow. Because back when, those are the only ones that I had. Not me like accidentally... Oh no, I just removed that. Accidentally water elevating myself in the in the thingies. Alright, let's not break this time. Hi Zero, welcome in. Vertical and horizontal chains connect when? Oh gosh, I don't even know if that would be possible. There is actually a lot of things. You know, one other thing that I would like to connect is fences to be able to connect to other blocks. Like not having to be a fence gate. Because that's what's pretty annoying. It's like fence gates can connect to stuff, but fences can't. Like fences cannot connect to walls, which I've always found strange. Like I kind of wish that that was a thing, but like fence gates can connect to walls. I do like the variation that you can do with them, but I don't know. Fences to be able to connect would be kind of nice as well. If I'm being honest. Okay, yoinking this one up. Because sometimes, like, I don't have fence gates, you know? And I just want to chuck a wall down and I can't because then it looks all funky and doesn't connect. And it's just like, why? It's a real pain. It would break a lot of farms and builds. Oh, that's actually a good point. That is a really good point. That is a very good point. Sun Moon Star, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think this is looking cute. Because then we kind of get some more like colored reflections happening in the water too, which is helpful. Yeah, a little bit of cute little mushrooms around. And then we can also add some little lanterns too. Along the edges here for a little bit of extra light. We don't need to go too crazy, but a couple are always nice just like sitting here. We might be able to do some glowberries from here. Now, I am gonna need shears. Okay. There we go. Nothing like just using all my nuggets. Iron nuggets to make a pair of shears. Okay, yeah, because if we go with some glowberries too, I think that's gonna be a good idea. Oh, did I just disconnect? I did! I just had some frame drops. Twitch, no! Don't do this to me. Or Taneesha's internet, don't do this to me. You were doing really good. I mean, this is feeling pretty magical, I'm just saying. I feel like it's definitely feeling magical. Still like so, I don't know, maybe it's just the shaders, but it still feels like not as bright. I guess when it's no shaders on and it's when there's no shaders on and the water is blue, it looks a lot better. Okay, but I do like the shaders for like the sunsets and stuff. Okay, so we added some things on that tree. We still have to build another tree here. Wouldn't mind adding some, what are they called? Like signs and stuff around here for a little bit of extra detail. I'm not totally sure I have any. Dark oak wood might do. Can try dark oak wood. I do have sticks. Gosh, I have so much random stuff on me. Even though spruce works a lot better for these. For jungle wood, but this actually isn't too bad. Yeah, we can add some of these. Yeah, that's true. I didn't really think about, like, farms and stuff. A lot would change. Maybe just visually it would look nice. That's all. Okay. Little extra something there, and... what else do we need? I wouldn't mind some sugarcane. I think we can now go in with some wildflowers as well. Like, these are just adorable. Oh, you know what else we might do? We might add a little bit of frog lights under some moss. Just to really make sure these areas... nope, that is not going to work right there. Just to really make sure some of these areas are covered. So let's get moss carpet, which I swore I made. Did I not? Nope. If I did, I don't know what I did with it. But let's make moss carpet, and then we have the frog lights. Just because, like, in areas like this, I want it to just be nice and bright. I don't want to have to ever run the risk of something. I don't think anything would ever spawn. Like, it's bright enough, but who knows? It's better to be safe. So a little extra can't hurt. And then, honestly, some... hello? Just heard a zombie. I'm definitely hearing a zombie. Is it on the roof? No. Is it in the roof? Is it on... oh, there he is. Found him. Not even chat this time. Oh, yeah. No, it's... oh, dang it. Yeah, it's... oh, geez. Almost fell. That's my fault. My fault. Guess we have to jump down here and get that block. There it is. All right, nice. And back up we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. And bam. Okay. I'm glad we found that. I was like, I'm definitely hearing something here. Chuck one of those right there. Yeah. I mean, I think this is cute. I don't think, like... I think it, from... compared to what it already looked like today, it looks a lot better. Or, like, how it started, right? Remember, it was just a completely empty piece of grass. So it's definitely looking a lot better. And another thing we can do, too... not only adding in these, is we can also add in some well, we're gonna have to bone meal some of these. Add some more of these. Update map? Yes, I'm definitely going to update the map. Yep. And bye-bye torches. It feels so good every time I get rid of a torch. Like, that is one of my goals, is to every torch, just, like, get rid of it. I want everything to be lit just by, like, natural light sources, or, you know, hidden light sources, just very, very, like, good looking, and not having a bunch of torches just thrown up all over my land. So, yep. We're working on that. It's going good. Followed by heavy breakdown. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm kind of happy with that. We'll leave that as is. Oh, we can put some pickles around too. I also, like, I kind of like putting some pickles. Like, it's kind of like mossy, like spreading along the thing, you know? Kind of like some of them are like starting to make, kind of like little sea, like reeds, you know? Are kind of like spreading outside on some of the rocky areas and things. I do like doing that. I feel like it helps. Okay. Yay. I see no more torches. We got rid of them all. Alright, last thing we're gonna do is finish this tree, because then that's the last tree. Once we finish this last tree, I think we can then officially update the map. Because I'm, like, happy with it. I think it's detailed enough. Yeah, I think it's detailed enough. Maybe some bigger flowers as well. Like 2 tall flowers that can go kind of around. Might help a little visually. But let's grab this. We're gonna make all these into these, or some of them. And kind of bring that like that. And then I wouldn't mind having this one go a little bit like that. But we need a lot of these. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yep, this one can be a bit smaller. Just with some branches, and then we'll do another, maybe a little one right off of that side, but I have ran out of fences again, and I don't think I have any wood left to make more. 1 piece of spruce. Yeah, alright, that's gonna have to be it. Oh, we could do dark oak. It's fine. And then we need leaves. No! Try that again. Okay. And here's another one that's going over the top of the thing, which is great. Over the top of the water. But this is like relatively smaller, so I don't want to go too crazy with this one. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Maybe this one needs to be a little bit bigger. Because it stretches all the way out here. So it looks a bit funky if it's not coming out all the way. Okay. There we go. That might be slightly better. And then, you know, if we kind of mask some of it with hanging pieces, we might be alright. Okay. I think that's gonna help. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna work a little bit better. Alright, then we're gonna build this one up. And then, once this is done, we can actually update the map. Okay. I may Yeah, let's maybe do that and then let's add a little bit right here. I think it's cute. For some reason, I still feel like it's not lit enough. Yeah, I don't know why. But still just kind of feels that way. Maybe that's just actually true. It could just be because of the shaders making it feel darker, but it feels like really dark. Like it feels spawnable dark, which is not good. Alright, that's got to be better. Finally remove that block. That's been there for 10,000 years. Okay, now we are officially clear of all torches in this area. Let's go. Okay, so the overview looks like this. Okay. I like it. I definitely like it a lot. Nice little way to fill the space there for sure. Okay. Ooh. Other thing, we need some more firefly bushes. And I'm gonna do that whilst it's nighttime. I can make a couple more. Great if I could pick them up. Okay. The little noises are so great. I love them. Yeah, and we can put these around. So pretty. They actually look really good next to the tree. Like on the edges of the trees. Actually works really nice. I kind of want one more on that block. Yeah, I want one more right here. Okay, I think that's done, guys. I think they look pretty. I think they look pretty too. I love them. Like all the little particles as well. Yeah. Wow. Okay, maybe some more fish for the pond. I think a little bit more fish for the pond will be good. But then I think we're ready to map it. Yay. I like it. Could do with an local bus stop. What? You want me to add a bus stop here? Alright. Let's go redo the map. I mean, I think that's good. I don't know what else I'd add. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I'll, like, add. This, obviously, this section still needs a little bit. But for now, that's a huge change. Let's go see what it looks like on the map. How's my... Okay, Elytra's a little rough. Okay, so this is the before. It's just this big green area that has nothing in it. And now... Let's get a little bit closer. Should load in any second. Might just have to... Oh my gosh. Might just have to move over here. Oh my gosh. So much better. I don't know what the... Oh, the pink thing is the line of shulker boxes. That's funny. Okay, but I think it's all good now. Yep. Alright. Yay. Oh my gosh. So much better actually seeing something there now. Yay. Ow. And bam. Okay. I mean, it looks better. Definitely looks better than it did. I think, anyway. And that, like, helps. I think that helps the overworld a lot. We still have a lot of Beanie Boulevard to do. We have a, like, that's gonna take a long... There's so many houses left to do. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, well, they will get done. 3 to 5 business years. Which, they're, like, it's, like, daunting. Because I have them all just chilling in my, like... in my list that I need to complete so I can mark them off. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, I think. Janik, thank you for the follow. Alright. No, that definitely looks a lot better. And yeah, I guess there's still a lot of this that needs work, but that is a great start. I'm gonna go and get more fireworks now. Do-do-do. And with shaders off. I mean, honestly, ponds. Need to hire a misadventures friend to do the interiors for us. I know, right? I actually like the colors of ponds without like they look better without shaders on just because they're so much more blue. Alright, I think that's looking better. Yes, infinite drift. Yep. Now... Actually, you know what I can do? I think I can break this. I can put this into... Yeah, I can put that all into one. There we go. Get rid of this stuff too. Don't need that. I can actually grab... Well, now I wish I left that there. I can actually grab an extra shulker. Yeah, it'd be good if I didn't remove that. I don't want to have to replace it. Okay. If we put this here... can put all of the stuff. Oh, and I had shears in there after all. Of course I did. Bro. We're gonna break this. Put everything in here. Okay. And then we can sort that. This can go. Gonna need an extra shulker for this stuff. But hey, a lot of this can go into the sorting. Actually, a lot of this can go into the sorting. Enough that we can probably get the shulker, break this, put this in here, and we can move this out the way. Nice. Yeah, majority of this stuff's all good too. Only thing that I want to do is probably make some like little... We need a block... Oh yeah, let's actually do that. Hang on. Grab some of that stone. We grab some stone, some slabs, some leaves. Maybe some of those leaves. And... It is now raining. We can kind of add some of this here. Walls would work better, but we can block this off. Kind of make it not feel like it's part of the road. And if we did cobblestone, it might be in here. Yeah, we can make some cobblestone walls. As well. Can kind of add some of those around. what is happening now? I am just working on decorating this little pond area. I'm just actually trying to like separate this a little bit. So that the road kind of feels, yeah, kind of like not getting lost a little bit, if that makes any sense. I should have more barrels and I should have more other things. We can probably do some moss, and then I want to do some like lanterns. I think, have I done any here yet? No, I haven't. Oh, I did one right there. Okay. Yeah, there's some other stuff to line the road because I really want to do better at like detailing. Rainbow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so I don't have any barrels left. Why do I not have any barrels left? Okay, gonna have to make some more then, aren't we? Probably close to 4 hours today. Yeah, don't think I'll do too much over that. Just because I feel like I have a lot that I need to do today. That I am slightly stressed about. Just like my episode 3. And I need to do some recording as well on the server. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow. Don't really like that. Let's move that there. Oh, that reminds me. Yes. Ooh, I can put this on moss. Oh, pretty. So pretty. Yeah, let's just kind of block this off. I don't know. Not, like, fully block it off, but sort of just as if it's like, I don't know, like, definitely need to make a better blue colored leather helmet for Martin's post office. I think I'm gonna give him a diamond one. I feel like a diamond one would work a lot better, so I think I'll probably do that. I know what I need. Pots. Pots is gonna break up that color. Yeah, because I know it's like super dull. Na, 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 na. Pots, 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 pots. Hello? No clay, no pots, no nothing? Like literally no nothing? My goodness. The current one was super dark, yes. How much will the new factions cost once they're done? They'll be the same price as the other ones, which I don't remember how much they are off the top of my head, but if you look at this, everything will be the same price. So like if you go to that channel, it'll tell you the prices of them all. It'll be the same as that. Oh no, okay, good. We can actually, oh good, I have a bunch. Yeah, 50, okay, 50k, yeah. I'm like, I don't remember how much they were, but it'll be the same price. So you can kinda, if it says what it is on those, then that's a good indicator. Because I do not remember. I'm so bad with stuff like that. Alright. We can do a pot. And another pot. Nope. I don't like that one right there. Can do a pot right there. Can do a pot right here. And here. Here. Okay, okay. Maybe that's a little bit too many pots. A little bit too many. Somewhere in that ballpark, yeah. Oh, and it's definitely sleep time. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just forget. But yeah, keep saving your points. Keep getting that watch time up. And you should be able to get one. The main thing was not the price. It was the, this wall actually made a big difference for this area. Yeah. I think it makes it, like, it kind of divides it up a little bit. It doesn't feel as flat now, too. What was I gonna say? I don't know why I'm gonna put a bell there, but I am. Maybe I'll put it down over here. Yeah, I don't know why. Looks like a little well or something. A well isn't a bad idea to build. I forget what I was going to say. It was like so important. No, it wasn't. I have no idea. Oh yeah, the biggest thing with those is the watch time. So the watch time is like the more difficult thing that people were like struggling with rather than the... Because it was a week of watch time, right? Which is a lot more than the some of the other things that I had. So yeah, the thing was it wasn't really so much the price. Like people would have the points for it. It was more the watch time that was lacking. So as long as you keep working on your watch time, points wise, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we'll connect that up there. Definitely have some of these coming out. Maybe a trapdoor there too. But then that way, this road's gonna feel better. And if once we start building some things on the road, that should also help. Gamble too much? Oh gosh, I ended up with the watch time before the points. Okay, that is crazy. That is crazy. Did I have any of the smaller bricks? Because if we make little pots, we can put things in there too, and then that's going to be a little bit of extra color as well. I'll take a sign, I'll take some trapdoors. We're just really trying anything now. Just putting a bunch of things around. Just like little cluttery items. Same with me and VPI. I got my points in time ready. I'm waiting for the Toxic faction to be open. It's like a new iPhone. I know. You're just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait a little bit. We'll put one of these. No, we'll do lanterns on here. Go too crazy with gambling when it isn't real money. You're like, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Let's just like throw all of our points in this. Honestly, like, I get it. Like, it makes sense. Maybe some of these would actually look better. Yeah, I kind of like that. Gotta be careful with item frames though, because item frames they can be laggy because they're entities. Houses I bought are probably not helping. Yeah, but the houses are like gonna be so cute, or they are so cute. Or they're probably, I say like are going to be so cute because there's a very strong chance that like they haven't been built yet. I think your one right here is being built though, right? I'm pretty sure. That one can have a pod in it. This one can have a lantern on it. Might have been built. Okay, good. Yeah, not a lot of people can relate, sadly. A lot of not being built, so... Yeah, you're definitely one of the lucky ones in that. Okay, cute, 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 cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, let's add that like that. Bam, bam. We also have some trapdoors. I don't know if we maybe want to like... Ooh, that actually makes that go up. I like that. Wow. Alright, nice. Yeah, key to detailing, I feel, is just to like have a bunch of random crap on you and then just place it everywhere. That is Tan's guide to detailing. You want detail? Just have a bunch of stuff on you and then run around and just place it everywhere. I'm telling you, it works out most of the time. The boulevard one is very cozy looking. Your house? Yeah. I dumped all my clothes in my bed when I left to put away when I got back, and now I don't want to put it away. Dude, I have clothes on my bed that I need to put on hangers. I folded all the folded stuff. I just have to put the ones on the hangers, and that's all. Which shouldn't take too long. Okay, now one thing that I want is also little flowers. Sweet berries cannot go in. What can go in? Can netherwort go in? Do I have anything that can go in a flower pot? Sugarcane? No, but cactus can. Cactus would actually look cute. I'm gonna get some cactus. A little bit more lighter green. No such thing as too much gambling. My gosh. Alright. Grab these cactuses. I don't think we've ended up with any cactus flowers in here, guys. I don't think my farm is capable of it. If they have been ending up in here, I'm pretty sure they've been getting smelted into, yeah. I think they've been getting smelted into, because there is a chance that the flower can grow. But I'm 99% they've been turned into bone meal. Yeah. Okay, bam. 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 I like these. I also wouldn't mind a little pop of color. I don't know what color though. Pink, probably. I don't have any pink. I wish oh, can those flowers go in there? No, they can't. Cherry blossom saplings. Yeah, will the cactus flowers break? I don't know. Like, that's what I was thinking, because I'm not sure how I presume they get pistoned, but I don't know. I don't know if pistons, like, if the size, if it like it should, or not pistons, because it's the fence gate, isn't it? You could set up one with pistons to break the flower on top when that grows, but that's if it grows. Yeah, I don't know. Four shirts sitting in my bed for like a month now, and arms a reach away from hanging up normally. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we do that sometimes too. There'll be like something we really need to put away, and every single time, like, I'll get it ready to put away, and then I'll end up just like putting it on my chair and then putting it back in again. Oh, the flowers can't be smelted, so they'd be in your furnaces. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if they ended up there. I haven't seen any yet, and I have been in this area a lot today. So you'd think there would be some. Nope. Can they can be bone mealed though. There's a good chance they got bone mealed. Oh, all got destroyed. Now all put away. Hey, I'm proud of you, Bill. So proud. Okay. I think this looks much better. Especially like breaking this area up helped a lot. Okay. Excuse me. I kind of want to do some more of the little yellowy things. No, that's okay. I'm never coherent with farms, regardless of the time of day. Oh gosh. Yeah, I want this to be like a lot. I want you to look at this and just be like, oh, it's this cute like meadow, right? That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, give me this. Oh, I'm like so bad with clutter though. I'm not a massive clutter fan. In Minecraft, clutter's good, but like in real life, oh my gosh. I can't deal with clutter, it overwhelms me. Alright. I think it's fine. I think it'll do for right now. Don't mind if some of those are empty. We might be able to put some candles in them. But I think it's cute enough. I think it's detailed enough. Yeah, I think it like helps divide the area. We really need to add these barrels back. I think now is the time that I have a couple of spare on me that I can add some of these back. There we go. I can't account for all of them, but we were able to add a couple back, and I can add one there too. Okay, that helps. But yeah, wow, this looks so much better. It's not just sitting there empty anymore, you guys. What a difference. Still kind of hard to see, but like that it made a big difference, but I think it kind of did. I'm also feeling like this should be like trapdoored or something around that. I don't know with what yet, but it actually doesn't actually look that bad. Oh, thanks, Bill. Thanks so much. What the heck? Thought I'd never hear that from you. And then I think we're gonna add like some carts and stuff to the middle of the road here, but for now, this is gotta go. This has gotta go. Okay, and I also may probably want to move my lightning rod. Okay, let's go put this. Actually, there's one right there. Maybe I just move this over here. Okay, cool. That should do. Ooh, an arb with a armor upgrade. Let me check my spreadsheet. Yeah, officially hit 2 weeks. All right, I'm gonna find you really quick. Oops, arb. Arb is in. You are in the tropical faction, number 67. All right, so you're gonna go to gold. Very nice. Yeah, you're actually right. Bam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're on the struggle bus. Oh, yes, Crisp, I can look for you. 67? There you are. Okay. What number are you, actually? Oh. Okay, pants. Still more zombies outside, of course there is. And then you just need a helmet. Just need a helmet. Which is annoying, because I just threw out a helmet today. 8 to 10 boxes that I yet have to put up shelving for. Oh, yeah, like, I definitely have some knickknacks. Like, I have stuff that I am, like, always keeping, you know? Whether it's, like, stuff from traveling... Oh my gosh, whether it's like stuff from traveling or just like childhood stuff or stuff I've like collected. Like I definitely have a lot of stuff like that, but I don't like it just being everywhere. Like that kind of stuff needs to be organized. Otherwise it can just get so overwhelming if it's not. So yeah, you know, I'm in Arctic at the end. Oh, I can just tell you, on the spreadsheet. Crisp, you have gold armor. And speaking of armor, I need to find you a gold helmet. Gold helmet. I'm sure we'll be somewhere here. Cool, thank you. No worries. We're gonna put all this stuff here because that's all got to go back into our sorter. Bam, 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 bam. Gold helmet. There's gold boots there. Not sure about a gold helmet. I have one in the other area. Okay, dirt stuff, sand stuff. Alright, well, let's go get a gold helmet. You're a very organized person. Are you saying IRL or in Minecraft? Because in Minecraft, not a chance. IRL, yes, I am very organized. I'm very meticulous about things. Which, I don't know if you ever really saw that. Okay, this is a 0 durability helmet. How you doing, Ditch? Welcome in. It's nice to see ya. Wait. It's another... I don't want to waste my 0 durability helmets. I'm sure I have another one somewhere here. No? No gold helmets? Bruh. Waste? Well, I like to keep all my 0 durability stuff because you like never find that. Obviously, I bet in real life. Look at those boxes. Yeah, it's bad. It's so bad. Alright, we're gonna go to our basement because I definitely... Oh, I have a whole shulker box full of armor in my basement. Not even kidding. Yeah, definitely more so in real life. But like, I have a lot of things. Like, I try not to have a lot of things, but I end up with a lot of things. But yeah, I just like... It gets overwhelming if you have too much stuff and you don't have space for it. And that's kind of like our problem right now. Oh, I don't actually have the box here anymore. Okay, well... Oh, here's the box. This is a box that has a lot of armor, but a lot of that is chainmail stuff. Also, a lot of this stuff can be emptied now, so I might go ahead and take these up to the other area. And we can definitely start organizing this. That's called hoarding. I mean, it depends on the extent. In Minecraft, I hoard like crazy. I'm the opposite. Organizing Minecraft, horrendous IRL. Yeah, see, I'd much rather it be that I'm more organized IRL than I am in Minecraft. For sure. I mean, you're more organized as most people playing Minecraft. Really? Do you actually think so? I don't know about that. I would say I'm probably like bad. Like Chase said, he actually struggles to watch me because of how bad like my organization is. He's like, you need to be like way more OCD in the game because it's like very hard to watch you play. I was like, honestly fair. Like with my memory, like I have a really bad memory. I have a really bad like, I'm really bad at like staying on track with things. I already have too much stuff. I have 1 double chest of underground resources. That's not bad. And I feel like that can be worse too. Okay, I feel like we'll need a lot of this for the other side of the faction attraction. But we may as well take the stuff that we can use. The rest of that we cannot. Because everyone in there obviously already has iron. Alright. I mean, this is good because we got rid of the shulkers and the stuff that was sitting here for years. Like, actually, I'm not even kidding when I say years. It was years. Just gonna throw a little... No, I can't do that. It's like, I'm gonna throw a mushroom stem in here. No, we cannot do that. We're gonna have to get an actual block here, and I'm sure there's one. Is there really not one? Oh my goodness me. I don't like Chase's criticism of your Minecraft. Oh yeah, he's very critical. He is very critical. But he also watches like a lot of stuff. So like, I don't know. Yeah, it might be like, you know. Can I change that to grass or something? Guys, I'm stressed. I don't know what I can switch out right now. Okay, I know. I'm gonna switch out one of these for this. Yep, that works. Definitely works. Okay, now we're good. Yippee! Yay, 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 yay. Alright, we're chilling. And also the Misto. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I mean, I think that's looking better. Feels like one of the zoo exhibits. Okay, now we're gonna go up here. We're gonna see how much of this we can sort. Because I think we have a lot. Crate is on 19284 and we're on 19292. Oh boy. I love that. Like, we're doing pretty good. Okay, so like a lot of this stuff now can be put in here. Yeah, like actually a lot of this stuff can now be put in here. Some stuff not, but it's gonna probably end up in there anyway. And it'll just filter through, you know? Which is totally all good. Okay, wood, we have a trial map. A lot of this like stackable stuff all pretty much goes in here. Only maybe a couple of things that can't, and we've kind of fixed it so that they should just pop out the other end. If they don't, then that's big sad, but it should come through. We catch up before stream ends? Probably. I believe. Lightning rod's an interesting one. I do not think I have space for lightning rods. Because I haven't done the copper stuff yet. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Alright, spare shulker box. Yippee. Take all this armor out and bam, we have another spare shulker box. Question is, what do I do with all my armor? The spare armor is always like an interesting one. I mean, probably burn it, right? That would make the most sense, just to burn it. Okay, skeleton skulls do not go in there. Potion bottles do not go in there. Candles do not go in there. I think the majority of... Oh, the majority of this random stuff just does. My timing is so off when typing in phone. String. Oh gosh, how do I like... No. How do I get this out? Oh, like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 30 bits, Dark Horse. Thank you. Oh, iron does not go in there. Redstone does not. But I don't have a spot for bundles. Can bundles stack? Can empty bundles stack? That is actually a really good question. I had another bundle here. No? Okay, empty bundles cannot stack. Okay, that's good. No. Okay, good. So we don't have to worry about that. Torches. Candles. Oh my gosh. Okay, all of this. Hi, Lila. How you doing? Yeah, you know what? Everything's just going in. It's just gonna end up in overflow. And I'm, like, okay with that. Maybe not some of this stuff, because then I'm just gonna have to go and clear it all out again. But, like, I'm fine to just start throwing everything in. And if it breaks, oh my gosh. How do bundles handle eggs? Good question. Do I have any eggs that I can test right now? I don't think I do. You're doing good? Good. Good to hear. I am right now just cleaning up. I did some building today. And I did some little overworld building. So I'm just trying to decorate that now. Empty bundles. Oh, empty bundles can be placed inside a bundle. Okay. Alright, I was just wondering if they were going to stack. But it looks like they weren't. But interesting that they can be placed inside them. Yeah, I think for exploring, we definitely have to just, like, stack up a bunch of bundles. Like, that would be great. Okay, we have a lot of ores. And you know what else we have? Some extra pottery shards, as well as some smithing templates. Okay. 1 stack of items. When you pick up eggs or ender pearls, and max you can put in is 16. Okay, I wonder, could you do like 4, like, could you do like 10, 3 and 3 of what's it called? The different colored eggs? Yeah, that's true. Can you put 32 stone and 8 eggs? Good point. This is like good testing. Okay, you can. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, that's gonna go to the museum. The pottery shard is gonna go in there. Yes, you can mix. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's weird if it starts treating, like, 16 as a stack. It is confusing when it gets to that. Like, it's weird with the 16 stacks. Like, it'd be cool if you could have 4 stacks of ender pearls in your thing. Like, it should... I wish it counted as 64, not the like not 16 if it's 16 stackable. We have Sentry. Let's go. And then we got 4 of the Wild. Are we done with Wild now? No, not even close. Okay. Not even close. The best use for bundles is lodestone compasses, because even if it's individually named, you can fit, 64 in one bot. Dang. And then that's actually a good idea. So you could take your bundle and you could, like, have directions to every single thing in your world. That would not be a bad idea for me to do Ocean Monument, Witch Farm, those kind of things. Just so I, like, and then Overworld, and then maybe... It's another thing that I have like out, maybe the ancient city, because then when I'm exploring I could just check all the compasses and see if I'm like near any, you know. That would be nice. I don't think Netherwart's in here. Enderpearls are. Yeah, it does feel good to just be actually organizing this stuff pretty well. Now, some of that stuff does not have a place to go. I will put that black tang in the... I'll actually put a lot of these fish over in the pond. Yeah, if I have any boxes of fish that actually are regular fish, that one's going to go in the specialty fish. I can put those in the pond right now, because this stuff I can't really get rid of. Carry a stonecutter, grindstone, composter, and so on. Ah. Yeah, I think now that we've updated, I want to, like, redo my end chest. That's actually a good idea. Because I think I have some of that, like, taking up spots. Like, if we just take a quick look at my... Hang on, let me place these down. Cotton candy beta. There we go. And then we're also going to put this one in here. There we go. Let me take a look at my end chest. Gosh, okay, that's a blockfish. Just gonna throw that there, and I think... No, I'm hearing that. I'm like, I think I hear a skeleton. No, it's just that one. Alright, let's see here. Oh, now I have so many water buckets. Like, in my junk drawer, what do I have? Like, I could put... Cars fruit, compass... beacons. Like, I could put some of this stuff, or like beacon making things in there, or like the books. Like, all this could go in a thing, and then I'd have so much space left. Because a lot of my shulkers are like that, where... Oh, and the nature stuff too. Like, you see how I have like just little bits of everything? That would be a good idea, to be able to carry more things on me. Yeah, you know, I might do an overhaul soon. I think that would be ideal. For sure. Okay. So now we are going to place this stuff away. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Empty box. Very good. Oh my golly goodness. A lot of this stuff. Hey, I'm really proud that we've been like up to date on sorting. Which is really good. Okay, do this. Put a double chest for common stuff, should go in a different sorter later, like stuff like ores and unstackables. I just know that as soon as I do chests, as soon as I start placing regular chests, I feel like it's really bad, because then I never clean it. If it's in a shulker, it makes me like want to find a place for it. Unless you meant stuff that like has to be ordered to the should go in a different sorter later. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is I feel like it'd be bad that way. It'd probably be very bad that way. because I would never do anything with it. And that's why I'm trying to finally, like, if I put it in a shulker, I know I have to empty it to get those shulkers back. So it kind of makes it good for that. Yeah, but see, then there's just like this random stuff where I'm like, okay, that needs it. But then it encourages me to take it. If I put that in a chest, it would never come out of the chest. I can probably confidently say that. It would be there for a good year, maybe, before I moved it. So bad, but like, I know that's how I operate. It's not great. Mushrooms, purple, bricks, name tags, buckets, honey bottles. Because we now have honey stuff in here. Yippee! Wind chargers, TNT, chests, item frames. Copper does not have a spot. We can empty this. Whoops. And this stuff is all clean now too. I'm now convinced that I should probably start using bundles. Oh yeah, bundles are great. I don't use them, but I should. Come here often enough, you'll move it all over into the stone sorter or the ore sorter. Yeah, that is true. I guess eventually it would be worth it. Ooh, see, that is a sorting. If I threw that in, that would have been really, 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 really bad. So let's not do that. Let's definitely not do that. Ominous bottle goes in there. Compasses do too. She just opened my door. Cosmo, you are too much. Dirt, this, light, grass, slime, dripstone. How do you move everything so fast? You hold down shift and double click. So if it's like a matching item, you hold down shift, double click, and then it'll move all of that item like into your inventory or vice versa. Depending on what it is that you're trying to move. Okay. All this stuff can be sorted too. Now I'm like worried I put netherrack in there. I don't think I have. Have I? No. Okay, dyes and banners are gonna go in the other area. Thanks, I got it. No problem. Alright, bam bam. Carved pumpkins? Maybe. We can probably have like a nether box. I carry 64 stonecutters, grindstone composters. That way I can leave them. I guess not bad. It might be better though to like take the items, would it not? Like take the items to craft them rather than taking stacks of all those things. That would probably be my thought. Alright guys, this is looking good. Because what we can do is we can take out... Oh. Do hoppers get sorted in here? No, hoppers go into redstone stuff. This goes in here. Chests go in here. We can empty this one. Okay. We can empty this one. That's 2 more. What do you craft with ender pearl to be able to find end world? So to get to the end, you need to put it with blaze powder. So you will have to go to the nether to get blaze rods. So if you turn blaze rods, which you get from killing blazes, you turn those into blaze powder, combine them with the ender pearl, then that's what you put in the portal to find the well, that's what you can throw to find the stronghold and find the end portal, and then to light the end portal you need to put those in there as well. I have a whole video on how to do that, Tiger, if you want to check it out. My elytra video will actually show you how to get to the end as well. So how to get your ender pearls, how to craft Eye of Ender, and then how to use that to actually get to the end. Guys, I don't think I'm ever gonna need arrows. I really don't. Like, these arrows are just taking up so much space that I don't need. Found the rods, but I couldn't do it anyway. You have to make sure you turn the rods into blaze powder. Yeah. Which you don't even need a crafting table for. You can basically just hold those. Alright, terracotta, glass, carpet, wool. More glass. No way. This is going great. We have a banner pattern. Banners. I think I actually saw the other ones too, right? Yeah, ominous banner. I still need to find a place for all my mob heads. So rods from little fiery dudes in the nether just to make sure. Yes. At least I've been able to do a oh, like a nether portal? Yeah, are you talking breeze rods or blaze rods? Because that will make a difference. You can't do them with breeze rods. Cosmo. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Mo. She always goes back behind my PC. Like, tries to stand on the PC cord. I landed in a bad spot. It a repost or not? Hey, it a repost or not? Do you mean if this is like a restream or something? No, it's not. This is live. Do you have a burn box? You could set up a system to throw away trash like extra arrows and stuff. But yeah, I do need to do that. I don't really have anything like that. Only because I'm probably afraid I'll burn good stuff on accident. I would definitely do that. You know what we'll do with sortable shulkers? We will just move them to the back here so they're not like clogging up this whole building. So we'll kind of just chuck these back here. And because we have so many extra shulkers, we can kind of figure out what else it is that we need. I want to say some nether stuff would be a good box to have. Because I did notice a few of the crimson things that we need to move. I saw some basalt as well. Oh, that one's a good empty box. Go ahead and take that. Okay, that was for sure. Yeah, I don't do reruns or anything on Twitch. I feel like at that point, just make a YouTube video. I don't know. It's kind of silly to do reruns. I know people do it, but I feel like Twitch is like, the whole point is people want to watch live streams. Did I just put that in the wrong? Yeah, I did. I was supposed to use this chest. How embarrassing. Okay, it's fine. Is that all the nether stuff? I think so. And then we just have some ores. So the ores can go away. I think I saw some more too. Calcite. And lots of mob heads. Lots of arrows that I don't want. Just lots of like tools and stuff that don't stack. Alright, that's good. Oh, and pottery shards. Feels a little bit cleaner now. The shards actually go over here. The armor trims go to the museum. These ones just go right here. Just in here. And then I don't have a spot for them yet. I should, but I don't. Alright, then this stuff's gonna go to the nether. I don't know if we have any other stuff here that needs to go. You know what? I actually do. I have stuff needs to go. Where is the sorting netherrack? That's a really good... That's a really good question. That is a really good question. So it's gone. Wait, maybe I put it in here. Oh, I put it in here. I put it in here. I put it in here. Okay, the sorting netherrack is in my nether chest right now. Okay, because it's definitely not in here. Definitely... It definitely... No, you know what? I don't think we're in the clear. I really don't. I'm like pretty sure that it may have... Yeah, it definitely... I'm gonna leave this in here, but it definitely may have gone through. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I did put it through. So, oh. So, okay. Okay. So sorry. I am so sorry. Okay. No, the reason I'm coming down here is because I know I have a lot of nether stuff. If we're going to the nether anyway, we may as well take some of this. I think before the netherrack, we might do... Do I still have... Oh. Okay, well, we'll grab a little bit of netherrack. No, Cosmo. Kind of him to go over... Opened so many shulkers and I didn't see it. I think it may have... I think I broke everything. I actually do. It could have absolutely broken everything. But thank you. Yeah, if you want to see a whole tour of my world, definitely check out that link that was just posted of the world tour. So kind of him to go over to the smoker for you. Yep. Alright, we're gonna grab this stuff. This stuff. And... My golly goodness. This stuff was in here from like years ago. Back when I basically did my first little nether highway, this was what this netherrack was from. And I think maybe even when I started mining out my nether for the first time, I think even possibly during that, just ended up with so much that I kind of kept it all, and now we just have just like the randomest selection of things here. No, Cosmo. Did she know she's bad? Because as soon as I, like, go, she jumps down. Like, and that's how I know that she knows that she's being bad. Like, if she was on her, like, her tree or something and I, like, went to get her, she wouldn't jump down because she knows she can be up there. But when she's by my PC, you know not to do that. Oh, God, she does the one thing. She is so bad, you guys. She's right now about to appear on the top of my desktop. She's the worst. She is the worst. Alright. Oh, my regular netherrack. Honestly, if these are like empty, I should take the... And there's no way you're attacking my leg right now. There's no way. She hit me and then went behind there again. Oh my gosh. I have never seen a naughtier cat than that. Never ever. In all my years. She bit me and then went behind the thing again. She didn't bite me. She like grabbed around my leg. Oh my gosh. The worst. Dude, Koala, this is why I love Koala more than you, Cosmo. It's exactly what you're demonstrating right now. Koala doesn't do this stuff. It's just Cosmo, by the way. If you're wondering, like, the dynamic of my cats, my other cat doesn't do it. It's just this one that does it. The other one's a good girl. She just, like, doesn't, you know, when she wants to play, she just sits by her thing all calmly. Like, just asks so nicely. And Cosmo just is insane. Just insane. Alright, we got a lot of nether brick. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with all this nether brick. But actually, I'll use it. I'll definitely use it for something. Can you please be nice to Cosmo? Cosmo is being really bad right now. Like, I am very not happy with her. Okay. We're all good. All this is filled with netherrack. This is ready for a nether journey. Oh. I didn't know these chests were so bad down here, guys. They're so bad. Alright, I'm gonna keep these over by... My computer's gonna go off in a second. Does bad stuff just to get my attention. Yep, and then everything's fine again. Uh-huh. Yeah, she's not, like, trying to be, you know, malicious or anything. She just wants attention. That's all she wants. But she really knows how to, like, push my buttons. Like, she literally will be like chewing on my, not chewing, but she'll be like trying to stand on my PC cable. Oh my, okay. All right, guys. We're on day 19,294. My cat is being a brat. I think we're gonna probably finish up, actually. We've been live almost 4.5 hours. Can you please be mean to Cosmic? Yeah, Cosmic, don't tell me to not be mean to my cat. She's just annoying me right now. You know what she's like. The other one's a perfect sweet baby angel, and this one is just like, I'm gonna do the most things I can to annoy the heck out of you right now because you need to give me attention. And I don't even know what she wants. Like, she wants attention, and then I'll like play with her, and then she like doesn't want it. She just like she's just annoying for no reason. I swear. Oh man. She's genuinely, she is playing with my PC cable right now. And I wouldn't like my PC's probably gonna go off in 5 seconds. You wanted an orange cat, she's got it in spirit. See, my orange cat was not like this. Everyone's like, oh, like, so glad you didn't get an orange cat, like, they're so crazy, blah, blah. Like, I had an orange cat. My orange cat was such a sweetheart, and I've never, like, Cosmo was like so much worse. Miss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I miss my orange, like, I had an orange cat, you know. She was great. She definitely was not like like, she was crazy, but I swear Cosmo's crazier. I want an orange cat. I almost got one, but she's actually about to turn off my PC. All right, guys, put out candles with his paw. Oh my. Now neither is mine. There are exceptions to the rule. Oh, my thing's shaking. All right. Thank you, guys. We're gonna find someone to raid. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna stop right here. We're on day 19,295, which means tomorrow we're actually gonna be hitting 19,300. So successfully surviving another 100 days in our hardcore world, which is awesome. I am very grateful and happy that we made it this far, and we are continuing to make it this far. Let me have a look. Cosmo, stop it. Oh, yep, she did it. Get down, get down, get down. Oh my, she got down at least. All right, let's have a look. She was on my desktop, and when she jumps off, the entire computer shakes, and it's, don't do it again. She's gonna do it again. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my absolute mind. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to there's like one person on the on Misadventures, but we did raid them recently. I would have liked to raid that person, but they're not doing Minecraft, so I'm gonna send you guys to, can I join please? This is a single player world. Goji, please stop spamming. Please stop spamming. This is a single player world. It's not a server. I'm gonna send you guys over to Tell. Tell is trying to find every, wait, where did they go? Trying to collect all the armor trims, which is fun. A little exploration stream. We absolutely love those. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Tell. Here is the raid message. I'm gonna control my cat, and then I'm gonna go make some dinner because I am hungry. So I'm going to go do that. But thank you guys so much for the stream today. I had a fun time. We got some building done. We did some exploration, collected some things, and got some sorting done, all of which is very, very appreciated. And we will also be live again tomorrow on the hardcore world. Probably, I don't really know what we'll do yet. We might still work on the overworld, or we may jump back into the witch farm area and maybe start working on our area back there. We'll have to see what the vibe's like. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.